How's everybody doing? You're all very welcome. Banana, thank you for the lurk. A-Train, second indeed, on a conference call. Don't have any audio. Appreciate you being here. Lion, appreciate you too. Busy day at the office. Yep. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. So little late starting today for exactly that reason. Just work. I could have promised I'm not going to dwell on it, so we're not. But that is why. Um, Let me see what we have to do now. We do have a few things to do. We'll take care of a few shoutouts first. We have one for Lion. Hey Chadley, how are you? We have one for Chadley. How's Ghost of Tsushima, Chadley? That's one I will be getting to pretty soon when I finish either Subnautica or Yakuza. Ghost of Sushi is next up. And of course we have the wonderful A-Train. Oh, I'm doing very well, thank you. Doing very well. Just a little overworked, but fine. So I've only one real little announcement for you. It's not a major one. It's just that I'll be starting late tomorrow, later even than this, probably an hour later, maybe. In my time, it'll be 10 p.m. or maybe a bit after. So I do expect to have a late start tomorrow night. Secondly, for anyone that's been following this playthrough, Yakuza, my computer blue screened the last time I was playing this. It's an issue that hasn't been repeating, but there was a very sudden just cut to the stream, so we might have to retrack over some of what we did. I just quit the game when that happens, so wherever the last save was is where we'll be. But I guess without further ado, let's get into it, shall we? Very early in Ghost of Sushi, we're really enjoying it so far. Looking forward to getting back into it. I bet it's 100% a game I'm looking forward to getting to. Even I've seen I've seen bits and pieces of Violet and Noglek playing it, be kind of dipping in and out during just, I guess, when they've been kind of free roaming around and kind of staying any sign of a cutscene of just being, yep, see. um, but yeah, it looks phenomenal. Looks phenomenal. It's definitely one that went up in my expectation a lot. Um, so I was kind of like, my view last year was, well, I have Sekiro, and that's what's going to be better than that. But it looks like it did a fine job of it. Hope work said it's not going to happen, Chadley. Unfortunately, work is going to be crazy for me till the end of March, pretty much. Look at that's all right. That is all right. No complaining. Just get on with it. It is what it is. I really need to shave as well. I said I was going to do it at the weekend, but I didn't. This game has been phenomenal so far. I've enjoyed it so much. I'm new to the Yakuza series and just dipping my toe in, but of what I've seen so far, I'd recommend anyone to get into it if they're so inclined. Like it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. So I don't know how far back exactly this is going to put me now, but we'll just have to pick off from wherever it is. Arbus, how are you? How are you, Arbus? Ooh, Okay, this is right. I made a second save file at some point, which I normally don't do, but it's probably no harm to have one. Oh, because we switched characters, was it? Maybe. It's this one we want anyway. Just remember, Arbus, the streamer is always right. You told me. Alright, I don't... Where am I or what am I doing? Okay, we're going to there. So we're outside. I don't think we're too far back. I think we're just going into the club where we talk to people. Did I want to go to I probably want to hit up a shop or something first and like buy some shit. Just maybe a couple of healing items or something, just to have them. Hey Panda, how are you? Dude, sure, yeah, chores have to be done. Take care of them first for sure. Hello, can I buy shit? Please? Oh, this guy. You dug that grave and now you just have to enjoy it. It'll be fine. Health and heat. Heat. Health. So I'll buy maybe 3 of these. There you go. We should be fine. Scove! Good luck with class. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Not that. I actually want this. I have money to upgrade precisely nothing. Alright, so let's just get on with the story. Okay, yeah, I remember this. This is pretty much where we were when it died. Ready to make the magic happen? Yes. So this was, we were talking to one of the ladies in the club. I gotta give the game a little bit more volume as well. To maybe about there. Let me know if that's alright. It looks good on the sound metrics, I think. Okay. Yeah, hopefully that'll be fine. Sounds a lot better. Good. It's one of the pitfalls of switching between all these different games is the sound levels tend to be up and down in them a lot. I do try to keep an eye on it though. But look, at you guys feel free to let me know at any stage if the sound is off and we'll fix it. We're looking for Nozomi. I do remember this now. We don't get her. Okay. Better scope things out. Look around and press the A button. Okay, yeah, so we remember this from last time. What the shit is that? Dude is like a lust machine. Is Odyssey popular with that crowd? Is there even a crowd for whatever that is? We all remember this guy. Yep. We spent some time with him last time. We don't need to spend as much this time. Hostesses feel oddly old-fashioned, like their clothes are screaming, let's relive the college years. Maybe it's a classic look, but I say it's straight up dated. Guys their own age probably don't get anything from it, but I bet it makes the old boys club feel right at home. The fact that all the girls got the same look means it's probably club policy, not their personal taste. One old guy in flashy clothes, a middle-aged playboy, and a kid in rags. Gotta be entertainment biz, the director the talent, and the young one's a PA or some piss boy job. 3 customers and only 2 girls, feels off balance. I don't think we had anything else to look at, or I don't remember. Pair of 50-something guys, designer suits, watches, look Italian. Gotta be in finance, maybe real estate. The suits and watches look Italian, not the dudes. Doesn't look like one's trying to impress the other and they got a bottle on keep. Must be regulars. Judging from how hard they're talking those girls up, those guys are in pretty deep. Big fish like them are what keep a place running for years. That table's wide open. Thought this place was book solid. Could be to keep a queue at the entrance even when there's space to make it seem like demand's high. Cool, Arbus, do your thing. Appreciate the lurk. Okay, we're pumping intel.
飲み物何飲まはります？ほな、とりあえずシャンパン頼むわ。はーい。こっちお願い。
Okay, we'll go with exactly what we went the last time, which is we asked about her, then hostesses, then Odyssey.
高子ちゃんは何が趣味な？うちは最近スキーにハマってんねん。週末はいつもスキー場行って滑ってますわ。でね、新しいウェアがめっちゃ可愛いねん。誰か買うてくれへんかな
Violet, thank you for the lurk.
そんな優しいお客さんおらんもん。なあなあ、今ならうちにプレゼントするチャンスやで。ああ、せや。サンタさんにでもお願いしや。ちゃんと靴下も用意しとかなあかんで。もうお客さんいけずやわ。ええもん自分で買うから。
Why am I chatting this girl up like a tool? Damn near forgot why I came in. I think we asked about the Odyssey next. Or did we ask about the hostesses maybe? I don't remember, it doesn't matter.
まあ年末っちゅうこともありますけど、最近はみんな強制で同伴させられてるから、その分お客さんが多いんとちゃいます？ほう、そうやったんか。けど。
Look at that guy in the background again.
単に意地張ってるだけですわ。意地？最近客の入りでグラウンドに負けっぱなしやさかい。今月は絶対に刀全員罰金とかむちゃくちゃ言わはりますねん。なんやそら。自分とこが儲かっとればそれでええやないか。なんでグラウンドが関係あんねん。うちもそう思うんやけどな。支配人はそう思ってへんみたいで。正直なんぼ同伴したって常連さんも毎日何十万も使ってくれるわけとちゃうし、新規のお客さんを増やさへんと頭打ちなんよね。
ほう、なるほどな。
Okay, they really want to beat the Grand.
それにしても、この店は可愛い子がぎょうさん揃っとるの。全部で何人くらいおるんや。
さあ、100人くらいおるんとちゃうかな。
About 100.
今日は
Wow.
40人くらいやと思いますけど。
ほんなら知らん子も多いんやろな。
せやな、週に一度しか来ん子とかもおるし、同じ席について初めて話したっちゅうケースもしょっちゅうです。
ほう、そない新顔がよう入ってくるんか。さすがに人気店はちゃうの。
ちゃいます。そんだけ辞める子が多いんです。
やめる？なんで？
うちは上下関係めっちゃ厳しいですし、ちょっとでも人気出そうな子が入るとすぐ上が潰しにかかるんですわ。
競争が激しいっちゅうことか。せやけど、そない中でも人気ある子っちゅうんはほんまにすごい子なんやろな。
そうですね。ナンバーワンののぞみさんなんか毎日開店と同時に目当てのお客さんがひっきりなしに来てますわ。
Bingo.
そののぞみっちゅう子はどんな子なんや？
のぞみさんですか？
I think we were around here somewhere when it cut off the last day.
あんまり良くないんやけど、まあ一言で言うと真面目な人ですわ。
真面目？
そのお客
So we didn't lose that much progress.
のお偉いさんとか政治家の先生とかも多いんですわ。せやからうちらそないな人と話し合わせるために新聞やニュースをいつもチェックしとけって店からうるさく言われてるんです。のぞみさんは特に真面目でやる気のある人やから、そういうお客さんから受けが良くて指名をたくさん稼いでいったんです。
名実ともにトップレディっちゅうわけやな。ほんなら人気が出んのも当然やな。
ああ、せやけどこの前若いお客さんが来た時は逆に全然話題についていかれへんくてめっちゃ面白かったですわ。あ、今の内緒にしてな。うちがそないなこと
Keep that last one between us.
バレたら大変なことになってしまうから。
安心しいや。誰にも言わへんって。可愛いとこがあるやないか、そののぞみちゃんも。
She'll do just fine. Oh, here we go. Yamagata. Is there going to be punching?
ようこそオデッセイへ。楽しまれてますか？
これは山形藩。オデッセイの試合に
Yamagata Han.
なるとは恐縮やの。
すまんの。ちょっと外してもらえるか？
Okay, things are about to pick up now, I feel.
お目当てはのぞみやな。
Here for Nozomi. Yep.
さすがはうちとためはる店の支配人や。話が早くて助かるわ。
あんたの方は随分と回りくどいやないか。こそこそ忍び込んで敵情視察。それがあんたのやり方か？そないなことせんでも
Suits are dope, Chadley.
呼びますぜ。説得でも交渉でもしとらえ。
What?
そないなことしてもトップのあんたがうんと言わなことは動かん。俺が説得
He's just gonna let us talk to her.
望みやのうてあんたや山形。
私を？
俺が見たところこの店確かに繁盛しとるが客層がおっさんに偏っとる。今はそれでもええが今後もっと売り上げを伸ばそう思うなら客層を広げんことには頭打ちや。
うちは在籍100名を超える大箱です。 客の好みにも幅広く答えられてんとちゃうか。
I do realize that.
いや、この店のホステスはどれもおっさんが好きそうなタイプの女ばかり。若い男に受ける子が絶対的に不足してる。まだある。実は今オデッセは深刻な女不足や。一人でも多くの新人が欲しいちゃうか。
根拠はあるんやろうな。
俺が店に入った時満席っちゅうことで入り口でチートばかり待たされた。せやけど中に入ったら空席が目についた。これは客全部を相手にできるほどのホステスが出勤してないっちゅうことやろ。その証拠に男3人に女2人っちゅうテーブルがあった。普通はマンツーマンが基本。場合によってはクレームが来てもおかしない。
よう見てはるな。
ま、賢いあんた。
Sharp eye.
そ
Jeez.
んだけ言えば俺の腹は伝わったやろ。
なるほど。こちらの事情は全てお見通しってわけやな。
オデッセイのナンバーワンは望みや。けどその望みがおらんようになっても今の客層を支えるホステスは十分揃っとる。ここにはホームランバッターは腐るほどおる。そろそろバントのできる選手が必要な時期なんとちゃうか。
Oh, so we're going to offer him.
うちの4番に対してあんたは
We're going to offer him a load of girls in exchange for their best one.
手付けとして1000万。明日にでもうちの門に届けさせてもらうわ。それだけやない。今うちで教育しとる新人、若い客層を狙って育てとった連中や。いわば将来の一番バッターっちゅうとこが。そいつらから好きなの何人でも持っていけや。
真島藩、あんたが目つけた秘族をこっちによこすと。
ああ、そうこうし揃った将来間違いなしの連中やで。
ええんですか。敵に死を送るようなもんです。
こっちは当面の売り上げが欲しい。その代わりあんたんとこには将来の売り上げを保証する。別にそっちだけが得をする話でもないで。
Seems like a good deal.
あんたは顔に似合わず敵作らんとうまいことやる方法を知っとるらしい。これが真島。
This is Goro Majima.
交渉成立ってことでええな。
ええでしょう。ただあんたんとことうちはライバルや。今日みたいなのはこれ限りにしてもらいましょうか。
Or else what?
だからうちも全力で勝ちに行かせてもらいます。覚悟はええな。
好きにせえや。さてと、酒飲ませてもろうた。お勘定頼むわ。
勉強させてもらいましたからね。今日は私の大ごりっちゅうことで。
Ah, very good.
そらごちそうさん。ほな。
On the house. You gotta love it.
本当ですか？
ああ、なんとか引き抜き成功や。
いつもどうやってそんな。
ま、いろいろあんね。
Little of this, little of that.
望みのシフトとか詳しいことは明日話すわ。
わかりました。お疲れ様です。
Been a hell of a day. Time to get some grub and pass out. Maybe you'll hit up Suttonbury Street tonight. Okay. Let's save actually after all that. Particularly seeing as we lost our progress last time. Okay, so what have I got here? Erotic videos. How about we do some karaoke? I do like to fuck about a bit. Oh, biker dudes. Okay. What? Dude, get wrecked. Coming in dazzling. Hey Nog, how are you? Thanks for the shirt redemption. Hang on, I was looking for the karaoke bar. Here we go. Nothing like singing some karaoke. Absolutely not. I like something to eat. I think I would. What'll we have? Let's have some yakisoba. Hey, Spitfire. Very frustrating day. Oh no, sorry to hear, Spitfire. Violet, thank you for the shoutouts. Thanking you. And we're going to get into some karaoke in a moment. Damn right, Spitfire has it. Oh, one important order of business before we go on Dank Up. Well, two actually. I need to update the counter. And we need to shout out the wonderful Violet as well. And Gogus.
Violet, Violet, Violet.
Oh my, everyone's in.
Violet,
And
Violet,
Noglek. Noglek got a shout out as well. Nog is wonderful too. Playing through The Witcher 3 at the moment.
V-I-O-L-E-T.
So if Daddy Girl fancy tickles your fancy, go check out the Nog. Gogus was playing Tabletop Simulator. Gogus has a habit of starting his streams like right when I'm going to sleep. I often manage to get in the lurk, but little else, sadly. But I do always try at least to do that. Everyone popping in all of a sudden. Everyone popping in. Look, everyone's wonderful. You guys know the drill. Everyone is wonderful. Anyway, we've updated our counter, so let's do the thing. See you in a moment. Alright, here we are. We are all danked up and ready to rock and roll. We're gonna do some karaoke just for the heck of it. Just for the heck of it. Let's catch up with chat before we get gat. Crazy Taxi is crazy fun. I do believe that is the case, Gogus. And thank you, Gogus. I'm glad you're appreciative. I do it anyway, probably, but I appreciate you. Violet is back, all showered and ready to go. Excellent. Grand success with the job. Good stuff, Nog. Good stuff. I'm not gonna mention it before I hide into nothing till the end of March, but what you gonna do? That's just the way it is sometimes. Yeah, you weren't feeling well the other day, Nog, as well. I do remember. I hope you pick up soon. Just generally, I'm a big believer in vitamin tablets. I don't know. I know not everyone does, but they just help cut stuff off at the pass. All right, yeah, feel better, Nog. Feel better. That's the most important thing. Hydrate, as everyone often says. Cheers, Chadley. Have a good one. Think a lot of it's stress related. Yeah, it can be sometimes. It can be. And Cali Valley with an article about humanoid robot Alter 3. Is it Alter 3 or Atter 3? Alter Tree, I think. Alright, so let's get our karaoke on anyway. Absolutely, Nog. Health first, everything else second. Do you want to sing? Hell yeah, we want to sing. I bet Majima has the moves as well. Let's see now. I remember I got caught in the hop by this at the start the last time because the button display was not what I expected. So what do we want? 24 Hour Cinderella? Tree by Shine? Heartbreak Mermaid? Or Rouge of Love? I kinda like Rouge of Love. Let's go for it. Let's go with simple. Why not all four? Why not indeed, Gogus? Why not indeed?
Everybody say Rouge of Love! 赤く染めるぜ Rouge of Love!
Okay, this isn't too bad.
Go! Hi, hi! Hua, 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 hua! Come on, baby! Yay! Aye!
Oh, I was supposed to hold her.
Yay! Yay! Hua, 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 hua! 可愛い顔した Go! Go! 俺もかい
Again, supposed to hold.
はい俺はゴミのような存在や常に怯えている唇を Rouge of Love! Oh, Rouge of Love! Can't take my heart とても自由に Oh, Rouge of Love!
I'm missing them ones at the start.
Rouge of Love! Can't take my heart 心にもね Rouge of Love! Everybody say Rouge of Love!
Overall, though, I think you did okay.
Rouge of Love!
Woo! Hey, Trigon, how are you? Love his interjections. They're good. They're good. How many Yakuza? I think it's up to 7, so that'll be... Yeah, that'll tie in with what Gogus is saying. 8 mainline ones. I'll probably play them all in order, eventually. Karaoke Bozo. I think that's bad. I don't know. Oh, Nog! Thank you for gifting us up to Panda, you madman. So 69 games. Yes, 6 to 9, 69. You're so good at karaoke, I had lots of fun listening to you. I bet you did. Look at that. Modest as ever, Majima. I love it. I love it. I hope you'll come again. Well, I'm gonna sing again right now. We're gonna do all 4 songs. Yeah, Nog. Thanks so much for gifting us up to Panda. Generous as ever. The dragon has to spend some of his gold, I guess. So I guess we'll just work up in reverse order. We'll go with Heartbreak Mermaid. And we're gonna stick to the simple. We might, if we come back at some point later, we might do the more complicated ones.
Yay! 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 Yay!
Yay! Yay! Yay! Yay! Wah, wah, ooh. I love it. Oh no, I missed that one. And all those. Yikes. Need to pay a bit more attention.
Hi! Hi! Moshi moshi! Bell ni kureta. Go! 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 愛してる。あかん。興奮してきたわ。じゃんじゃん。じゃんちゃらちゃら。じゃんじゃん。じゃんちゃらちゃら。
Is this really how they do karaoke in Japan though, where they have like, I guess a house person that's a pretty decent singer, and then the actual person only interjects a little bit? Oh, that was supposed to be rapid press. Oh. There's a private room. Yeah, there's the place I go to for karaoke in Dublin is actually it's a Japanese bar. And yeah, you just get a private room like that. Karaoke bozo. Alrighty. Oh, Trigon, you're replaying the OG Final Fantasy VII. That's wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, Gogus recommended Zero to me, Nog, and yeah, he's saying it again there. It seems like a good starting point. Alright. Think this is for the purpose of the game. Hey Tinker, how are you? They needed someone. Yeah, it makes sense because I don't think Kiru's. I think even in the game, I don't think Kiru's songs were like that, or at least not the one or two or however many I did. I think Kiru's songs are more him singing and going nuts. Okay. So Tree by Shine. Let's go. Okay.
Go! 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 Yay! Yay! ふわふわふわ
真夏の強い日差しに負けず劣らない熱い眼差しでハートが日焼けするこの日
この夏
エブリワンメモリーに私リメンバー愛びきに
I'm missing a couple, but not too bad.
はしゃぐよなラブサーフィンよっ生かしとるぜ君がサンシャイン輝けサマー
ビーチに輝く太陽になりたい
Okay, getting them. Hell yeah. Oh, the house singer fills until you have a friend or a date. I see. 74. I think that's her best yet. Assuming a higher score is better. We're still probably a bozo though. Okay, and one left to go. Let's do it. "24 Hours Cinderella." Oh, so for this one we only have just sing. So this is a one that will be going ham on the singing. So I think this is the type of one I had done before with Kiru. Shit. Okay, that was supposed to be rapid press. Whoops. Games like this require like quite a bit of concentration. Or they do for me anyway. Oh my god, what is happening? This is amazing. But I have to focus on my buttons too much. I can't take in fully what's happening. But it looks crazy. How did that happen? What just happened? That was insane. Score is 77. Okay, we got a little better each time. Yeah, I imagine if you practice them a few times in a row, you get into the kind of the groove of it. Spitfire Bill, like what the fuck is this? I think that's enough karaoke. We're doing karaoke in Japan, Spitfire, obviously. That was quite fun. That's been my kind of way of dealing with side stuff of just being kind of popping in and doing some every now and again. Okay, so we're going up to there. Cool. That is Majima. Indeed it is. We'll make a save after having done all that as well. It's very hard to focus on being creeped out by robots with this happening in the background. I bet it is. Okay, over the bridge. Uber di Brucka. I remember I was down there, I did some fishing the last day. Oh, holy hell. Erebus! Thank you for gifting a sub to Minion. Holy heck, Arbus. Never expected, but always appreciated. Thank you so much, my man. Oh shit, look at this guy. This guy is 6 million. I'll take my chances. Maybe we'll get our ass kicked, but maybe we won't. Hey, you with the eye patch. Eh? Give me your money. Nope. Guess I'm getting too famous around here for my own good. You're famous? Can I get your autograph? Write my name on it too. Naoya Kawahashi. So you can brag to folks back home you met someone famous you never even heard of? Don't you laugh at me. You don't know who I am either. My crew's 25,000 guys strong. You better show me some respect. Cool story, bro, but if it were true, your little gang would rival the Tojo clan in size. I ain't buying it. I'm not lying. I got a real reputation back home. Alright, if you say so. So why are you out here on your own? The other 24,999 guys run out of gas on the way? I'm a lone wolf, that's all. Lone wolf with 25,000 friends to comfort you when you get a little lonely. What's with all these questions? I'm just here in town to have some fun, but I need cash for that, you know? What? You didn't bring any money? Why do that when there's plenty of it here? So you're just a kid from the sticks who came to the city for a good time and you're beating up folks for play money. You picked on the wrong city, Slicker. The wrong city, Slicker, though. Your little Sotombori Grand Circle tour is over. You don't want to give me your money without a fight? That's fine by me. Okay, these guys tend to be assholes, but... it's pretty much dodge and hit. They're winnable fights. Just can't get greedy like that. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, this guy isn't leveled up at all. Oh, that's nice, Trigon. Damn, I busted my ass. Why do I care? If you want it back, you're welcome to come back and try the same thing on me. Now, where should I spend your hard-earned cash? At a pachinko parlor? Maybe I should just treat myself to some sweet time with some sweet ass at a cabaret. Ah, you're banned, pal. Okay, so that did not go well. We got our ass summarily kicked. How much... oh, I lost all my money. Well, shit, I'm gonna need to find someone to fight or something. I can't not have any money. It's probably a mistake to try fight that guy. I probably should have just ran. Hello? May I have a random fight, please? Never a bunch of biker dudes or some bullshit around when you want them. Hello? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You think this is a joke, pal? What's that guy on about? Sounded pretty pissed. There a fight going on down there? Look at that. What kind of ass clown goes on a raid with a big hogging sword like this, you moron? Don't you got any daggers or guns, you know, normal weapons? Classic use of ass clown. You can't see the appeal of a Chinese broadsword? This is why I was hesitant to sell to you. You're making this about me? Awful cocky for a 2-bit black mark up front. Whole point of business is giving your clients what they want. Sounds like an arms deal. This ain't something I want to get involved with. I deal only with clients I respect. If you prove that you are worthy of my weapons, undergo my test. Test? The hell you on about now? You and I will spar. Defeat me and you pass. I'm getting real tired of your high and mighty talk. Fine, you want to fight? I'll take you. See how you like your precious can opener when I'm using it on you. Indeed, that's the point. This is a test of your proficiency with a weapon. Ha! I ain't gonna feel sorry when you lose an arm or if I straight up end you. Okay, these two boys are fighting. Spark! How are you? Whoa! Oh, get dunked. Oh, hell yeah, did I just unlock a style? And do go check out Spark. He's playing Borderlands at the moment, but Spark plays a lot of different things. And he's been going to these mammoth stream sessions lately as well. The hell are those moves with that stick? That's no martial art I've ever seen, but he's got the other dude's sword looking like a damn chopstick. Son of a beach. You fail. Yeah, well, what do you expect? Give me a shit sword like this. That staff you got's a way better weapon. This is merely a piece of lumber. The sword you hold, on the other hand, is a masterwork I painstakingly crafted. But apparently you were unfit to yield it. I'd ask that you do not return to my shop again. To hell with your damn shop. I hope it burns with you in it. Rumours said you were the dealer to beat, so I went to the bother of tracking you down. And for what? You fraud. Shit. I've just been staring. Don't want to get dragged into someone else's dirty dealing. I'm out of here. No! Talk to the weapon guy. Oh, we're not out of here. Ah, Majima. Curious meeting you here. Oh, it's you. Don't spook me like that, Grumps. I was merely wandering round in search of a place where the two of us could spar uninterrupted. That's so. Well, the riverside's occupied at the moment. A real nasty customer at that. His name is Fei Hu, a local arms dealer. Quite the master himself too, so long as a weapon rests within his hands. What? You know that guy? I knew his father for ages back when he walked this earth. Checking in on him was half my reason for coming to Sotenbori. As long as we're all here, why don't I introduce you? Hey, I didn't ask for any favours. Oh, don't be so stubborn, this'll be good for the both of you. How do you figure? Besides the time to sneak off is long past, it seems Fei Hu has been aware of your presence from the start. What? Apologies, Komeki-san, but I do not trust this man. He has an air of danger about him. Now don't you go being stubborn on me too. Delay no longer and put him to the test. I can tell you already this young man will most certainly pass. Say what? Why the hell do I gotta take a test? I got no business with this guy's shop. Come, Majima. I saw that look on your face as you bore witness to their fight. A look of inspiration. Now your silence speaks volumes of truth. That curiosity of yours is one of the keenest tools in your armory. Nothing fancy enough to call inspiration, just a few dumb thoughts rattling around. Yes, but what if they were dumb enough to match Fei Hu's skill? They would be less dumb, stray thoughts and more akin to a full-blown revelation. Whether you give that revelation life or snuff it out is your choice. Care to at least give it a try? Fei, listen, I've had a long-ass day and I'm tired as a dog. Let's make this quick. I assume you have no objections, Fei Hu? If you recommend him so strongly, very well. It is settled then. Now, what'll it be? This man is an arms dealer. He can procure for you almost anything you might want. Nah, I'm good with that beat up old bat over there. Okay. Imagine it just being like a bat. That'll do. A baseball bat? He seems surprised by this. This should be quite an entertaining match. Steady now. Begin. Okay. Switch to slugger style. Try mastering the strong defensive position that the bat offers. When you guard using a weapon, you're less likely to be staggered by attack. Use a bat to protect yourself against Fae whose vicious assault. What is block? LB, there we go. Yeah. Use slugger style to defeat him and pass the test. Alright, get them done. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hot damn. Where's Spitfire? Just go and watch Terminator Spitfire. It'll be the Cliff Notes. Certainly did not expect you to use a bat so well. You're quite the interesting fellow. Just remembered using one back when I was running raids on the competition. Think I've improved since then though. Surprised me too. I knew you could fight, but I did not think a spur of the moment selection like that would get you far against Feihu. Shows what I know. So, Feihu, right? What do you think of my bat work? Passed with flying colours, of course. You're precisely the sort of person my business exists to serve. Your weapons shop, you mean? That's nice of you to offer. But, as you've seen, I ain't real interested in the conventional stuff. Hey, so much the better. I'm not a common dealer pawning off weapons I've scavenged. Well, that's cryptic. What do you mean? Are you free at the moment? My shop is quite close. I'd enjoy the chance to escort you there and explain exactly what it is we do. Okay. I have no money though. Like, literally zero cash. This is our shop, the Dragon and Tiger. Outwardly a Chinese restaurant operated by myself and my wife. Yeah? This is my wife, Long Hua. New customer, yes? Many happy returns. And you said it wasn't your average weapon store. What exactly is it then? Most of the products we sell here are meticulously hand-forged by me. Bespoke arms, you might call them. Made to order, huh? So you ain't an arms trader, you're a smith is what you're saying? Precisely. Now, if I may, I would like to explain to you how it is I go about making weapons. Okay. Can enlist a host of agents to locate weapons, gear and other equipment. They can be hired to hunt down gear, recipes, parts. Put the agent's skill to use and gather the world's most powerful weaponry and equipment at your fingertips. Cool. That is pretty different. Our goal in all of this is to develop a robust network with arms dealers the world over, but some agents' work takes them far from civilization. So basically you got these guys searching for treasure out in the jungle and shit. I'm all about that, actually. Indeed. Remote archaeological sites produce some of the most beautifully wrought and historically important weaponry. My shop is always on the lookout for such gems. Furthermore, customers whose contributions pass a certain level are given a special reward, private arms lessons. Yeah, so I'm guessing that means you were holding back when we fought out there. Naturally, that was only a test. Hey, you're one slippery eel. Ah, and speaking of fish, I just remembered I ain't ate yet. I'm half starved to death here. Said this place is a Chinese spot by day, yeah? Give me the house special, would you? Ah yeah, you customer for that side of the business too. You wait, I fix you a feast. Nice, we're getting fed. A huge part of Detroit. Detroit is a game I do want to play, but I don't know, too many games. Too many games. Majima, there's a favour I would ask of you. Okay. I don't need to tell you not to spread the word of their business, but I'd also ask you to keep vigil over them. What is that, the happy couple in some kind of trouble? Cannot share the details now, but in time their shop may draw the ire of a terrible foe. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing to worry yourself over just yet. I only ask that you drop by when you think of it. Perhaps buy something, send them out on a search, that sort of thing. Yeah, alright. I'm headed into the wilderness to train. Don't go letting that edge of yours dull either. I will not. Okay, so that's weapon and armor shop. Cool. I have a little bit of money. Let's go in and see if we can make them do anything with the tiny bit of money that we do have. Fehu, we run out of eggs again. You were supposed to be out shopping. Oh, sorry. A weapons customer stopped me to complain and I guess I got distracted. You guys seem busy. Want me to come back later? Oh, Majima-san, how are you? I'm sorry you had to see that. Hello, Majima-san. Anyway, back to eggs. Fehu, best prices at the market next town over. You're relentless. Alright, I'll be back with them soon. Oh, and while you're there, you can look for equipment for Majima-san too. What? I've never done agent work. You want Fehu to do what? We told you about agents, like treasure hunters, but find equipment and other parts. Fehu, go find good things for Majima-san. Make lots of money. Is this work really such good money? What do you do exactly? This is what we do, Majima-san. Okay. Oh, cool. So we have Fehu that we're sending out. A weapons craftsmith who's much happier in his workshop but is sometimes forced by his wife to take on assignments as a weapon agent. Uses a large travel bag. Okay. Grand total 0. And that completes in 5 minutes. Okay, search request done. Next time you choose an agent and a destination to search. Oh, and don't forget you can pay a little extra too. Extra funds motivate agents, get better things, and also they come back sooner. Little tip to get them to work harder, eh? Makes sense. Alright, good luck, Fehu. Thank you, I'll do my best. I'll contact you on your pager when I return so you can come pick up what I find. Longhua, make sure to lock the door when I'm out. I'll be going now. Okay, you've dispatched an agent. Okay, cool. So I guess I want to pop by every so often and do that. That might be how I get good weapons. But hang on, speaking of equipment. I have a slime gun? Where did I get all this shit? Oh, I know where I got it. L photon. What? Hang on. Is that a frickin' lightsaber? Okay, interesting. Oh, so these are like really real RPG type items. Cool. Alright, let's get that stuff equipped and let's get the hell out of here. Find it funny how they're trying to implement an accent into the game. Yakuza is wild. Like, I'm really kind of learning that the series is just crazy. Crazy in a good way, though. Okay, so where am I going? Down to there. Majima's home for the moment. Cool. Okay, let's go there. What's that girl doing by herself? She lost? Okay. Let's not go there. We're doing a sub-story. Hey, kiddo. Where's your mom? Are you lost? No, I'm not. Then what you standing around for all by yourself then? No reason. What's with this kid? She doing it right, not talking to strangers, but it's dangerous here. Better send her back in. Listen, why don't you hightail it back to your mum instead of loafing around here? This ain't no place for kids. Okay, off with you then, you little scamp. Kinda looked like she had something to say. Still, she ain't lost, and ought to make it home okay. Just hope there's no troublemakers lurking about. I don't know, I don't seem to be able to do anything more with that. Whatever. Oh good. Gang of bastards. I need money. Jeez, weapon style seems to be where it's at. Oh, go in, go out, and go back. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see if that did it. If not, we can pop in and out of a building. Just not quite familiar with the finer little mechanics like that just yet. What am I going to do? Ooh, what to do? You! Yes, me. Okay, we're just ignoring her. Excuse me, huh? Well the thing is, you want something from me, don't you? Let's hear it then. Yes, what I'm trying to say is, listen, whatever you're chewing, I can take it. Spit it out. I have a favour to ask. Can you please be my boyfriend? What? Say what? Am I hearing you right? I said, please be my boyfriend. Please, pretty please. What? Just like that? Your boyfriend? You mean like you want to be a couple, go on dates? What the hell? Yes, that's exactly it. That's what a boyfriend does. You would be my one and only boyfriend. Right, okay. Back it up a step or six. What the heck's with this little lady here? Just run up to me on the street demanding that I be her man? Every girl I meet these days makes me understand them less and less. I gotta get it together. Can't let her know she got under my skin. I'll give her a strong answer like, don't even think you've won, little lady. Let's start as friends. Let's go with that. What do you say we start as friends, huh? No, I need a boyfriend, not just a friend. Come on now. Let's hear that extra syllable that says you're mine. Can't just expect a man to jump straight to the girlfriend step. Gotta be more natural, you know? Oh darn it, I've left out a few details, haven't I? I should clarify, I guess. I need you to pretend to be my boyfriend, not actually be my boyfriend. Okay, well that's different. See, my father is visiting from back home and he's demanding to meet my boyfriend. For several years now he's been hounding me to meet suitors he's arranged for me. He was getting so persistent that I finally got fed up and told him I already have a boyfriend, so back off. I also told him that my boyfriend is thin, wears an eye patch, a cool ponytail, and has a dangerous air about him, kinda like the blade of a knife. Why would you give him so many details? And why did you just describe me down to the buttons? I never thought I'd have to introduce him to my father, so I just kinda made it up as I went. But then Dad started saying, I have to see if this boyfriend is worthy of marrying you. So here I am, and I've got a big problem. Okay, I get the picture now. I fit the bill, so you want me to act like I'm your man in front of your dad. Wow, you catch on fast. That's pretty much it. Dad finds out I don't really have a boyfriend. He'll force me into an arranged marriage with some man I don't even know. Please, nobody else looks anything like you. Could you be my boyfriend for just a little while? Fine, we'll do it. Whatever. You hate everything about this, Violet. This is stupid. This is stupid. The girl's in a pickle, alright. Who'd want to marry some guy they don't even know and end up spending the rest of their life with them? It's still very common in parts of Asia, though, the arranged marriage thing. Like, it's still prevalent in certain parts of the world. It's true, Spark, it's true. A lot of weird stuff happens in this game. Fine, you painted yourself into this corner, but I feel your pain. I'll pretend to be your boyfriend. Yes, I'm so glad I didn't lose hope. Oh, my name is Coco. Please call me Coco-chan. Oh, and sorry I didn't catch your name. Goro Majima. I see. Den Majima-san, I will address you as Goro-chan. Goro-chan, we just met. That's taking things a little fast, don't you think? No, I know it's just pretend, but we are in a romantic relationship. We can't be so formal with each other. We have to make this believable. If you say so. Yes, I do. Well, let's not waste any more time. We should be going, like right now. Huh? I'm getting exhausted already. And what's this about going? Going where? Come on, try to keep up. We're going to the restaurant where we'll meet with my dad over dinner. The three of us. We're going to meet over dinner? I got nothing to say to your dad, Coco-chan. Make it so we meet, shake hands, and then let me go, why don't you? Bing bang boom. Oh no, that won't work at all. Dad won't be reassured unless I show him what kind of man my boyfriend is. We have to go now, Goro-chan. Get a move on. Damn. I don't know what I was expecting, but here we are. Here we are. Okay. Majima is still pure and safe for now. Um. Yeah, I don't like any aspect of arranged marriage, really, to be honest. Hey, Jeffy, how are you? So, Goro-chan, this is where we'll meet my father. I only have two requests. Please don't reveal that you're just pretending to be my boyfriend, and don't anger him. Okay. You got it. But what's all this about making him angry? Your dad get pissed off easily? Oh no, he's just stubborn. He's not scary though. He seems to think I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and he babies me more than he should. Underneath it all, he's as good a father as I could ask for. Well, I suppose it's tough to blame the guy. If I had a daughter like you, I'd be pretty worried too. See, so if you start saying a bunch of weird stuff, he'll blow his lid and be all like, forget this guy, I'll arrange your next date. So let's avoid that. No problemo. So, let's go over my boyfriend's backstory now. Wow, we have a backstory. Goes good, Jeffy, goes good. We're getting into the Yakuza. Huge problem in Korea, they're often pressured into getting married. Okay, excuse me, I need a backstory. We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist who likes going out on drives and watching movies. Your favourite food is the omelette rice I make, okay? Dentist, drives, movies, omelette rice. Okay. Had to give my dad some details about my boyfriend, so I made stuff up. If he gets curious, can you make sure you've got it memorized? Got it memorized? Well, you ain't exactly making this a walk in the park. How am I supposed to remember all these details? Fine, from the top. 6 months, dentist, drives, watching movies, omelette rice. Got it. Bah, I'll give it my best shot. There he is. Dad, over here. Oh, thanks for shouting out Jeffy as well. Jeffy is back on the 7 train. I missed that. I haven't been barely on Twitch at all during the day lately. Just work is super busy. For reference, Majima is 24. I'm not going to even get into it how old she is. I'm going to assume she's well over the age of 18. So this is Coco Chon's dad. Unlike his space case of a daughter, he seems pretty buttoned up. Goro-chan, this is my father. Hello, I'm Coco's father. Pleased to meet you. This is the man I'm seeing, Goro Majima-san. You know, now that I think about it, meeting a girl's dad for the first time is super important for a normal couple. This could end up making an impact on the rest of her life. Guess I better buckle down and get into this role properly. No different than at the Grand, right? First impressions key. What do I open with? Pleased to meet you, sir. Let's go with that. That seems good to me. Pleased to meet you, sir. I am Goro Majima. Majima-kun, was it? I understand my daughter looks up to you a lot for a lot of support. Or looks to you for a lot of support. Support. Oh no, in fact it's quite the opposite. Coco-san has stood by me at every turn. Well, how courteous of you. Something that gets to me these days is the erosion of courtesy in today's youth. So many can't even manage a proper introduction. You seem different, Majima-kun. That's right, Dad. Goro-chan's not like those stereotypical men. Good. The first impression went well. Playing the respectful type was a pretty slick move. Majima-kun, I must say I'm surprised. You really do exist. I beg your pardon? Well, my daughter described you as a man who is tall yet slender-waisted, sports an eye patch, has long hair tied back, and emits a deadly aura, not unlike a dagger's edge. Never imagined such a man could actually exist, yet here you are in the flesh. Oh, you finished it last night, Jeffy. Excellent. Excellent. It's a wonderful game. Wonderful game. Please make me miso soup every morning. Yeah, somebody up, like, there's always, like, one option that's, like, I don't think I'm supposed to pick that one. See, Dad, I told you I wasn't lying. My boyfriend's right here in front of you. Yes, I'd figured he was another figment of your overactive imagination, so I'm really quite shocked. Overactive imagination? Dad, I don't make things up that often, do I? Ha 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 ha. Well, they do seem to be on good terms, and her dad's a decent guy too. Stern, but decent. Oh yes, Majima-kun. Coco may have mentioned it already, but what line of work are you in again? My job, huh? Oh man. I think Coco mentioned that in the backstory she gave me. It was dentist. Dentist. Yes. I'm a dentist. Oh yes, that's right. I heard you're a dentist. I never would have guessed it from your appearance. Not the face I'd expect from a dentist at all, to be frank. Dentist with an eye patch would be... Wouldn't that mess up depth perception? Would you be able to do dentist things? I don't know. I get told that often, yes. Oh Dad, you're being so rude to my Goro-chan. Well, like, I'm just thinking, like, if you have only one good eye available, your depth perception isn't going to be good, and if you're doing dentist things into people's mouth, it could be a problem. Phew. I'm just glad I remembered what Goro-chan told me in that hack job of a backstory. Incidentally, Majima-kun. Yes? I was wondering, how did you come to first meet Coco? Oh, well that's, I didn't ask you, I asked Majima-kun. But... Tell me, Majima-kun, how did the two of you get to know each other? What the? He's prying pretty deep. Is he on to us? Gotta explain how I supposedly met Coco-chan in a way that won't make him more suspicious. Ran into me while eating toast. which one do we go for here. None of these were in the backstory. But you would instantly know they're cool. Exactly. I might go for we sat next to each other at a movie. Because I do like movies, that was in the backstory. We happened to sit next to each other at a movie theatre, that's how we met. At a movie. Come to think of it, Coco did mention that you enjoy movies. Excellent, I think that was the right one. Yes, like I said, Coco Chan just happened to sit next to me. That flick was a real tearjerker, so I offered her my handkerchief and the rest is history. Yes, that's how it went. Amazing, Goro-chan. I can't believe you came up with such... I mean, remember it like it was 15 minutes ago. It was so romantic. Well, what a fortuitous meeting then. I'm just glad she didn't meet her boyfriend in any places she shouldn't be. Of course not. My Goro-chan is a proper and decent man. There, I wove in Coco-chan's backstory and came up with a tale that rings true enough. Majima-kun, I'm going to put it to you straight. What is it about my daughter that you find attractive? Dad, why would you put him on the spot like that? I'm sorry, Coco, but I'm just worried about you. You're still so innocent, like a child. It keeps me awake at night, worrying about whether or not you'll ever manage to live a proper and prosperous family life. If there's a man who would love you and treat you well, why, I would give you my blessing for a marriage right this instant. Dad, that's why I need to ask Majima-kun. What about Coco do you find attractive? He's looking into my soul here. Guess I can't blame him. His daughter's future's on the line. Don't like tricking him, but I told Coco-chan I'd go along with this. Gotta find a good reason why I find her so attractive. It's the omelette rice. This is the backstory. The backstory might be stupid, but it is omelette rice. Completely creeped out and need a break. Don't worry, Spitfire. The robots aren't taking over just yet. So, let's try this. Fell in love with how great the omelette rice she makes is. Oh, I must agree with you there. Her omelette rice has a special quality to it. I love it too. But Majima-kun, if that's all you see in my daughter, I don't want to give her away to you. If it's delicious omelette rice you want, you could just as easily marry a cook. Dad, damn it. Tapping into Coco-chan's backstory backfired. From her dad's point of view, he'd want a guy who appreciates his daughter fully, not just for her cooking ability. Oh, would you two excuse me? I need to go wash up. Sure, honey, don't fall in. Fall in? Okay, so we botched that one a little bit, I think. Wait a sec, with her powdering her nose, it's down to just me and the old man. Damn, awkward. Majima-kun. Yes? I have no idea who you really are, but thank you for playing along with my daughter's lie. Here? Her lie? The jig is up. I think we'll just admit it. You knew all along? Guess the jig is up. Of course, I could see through you two from the moment I sat down. Was it that obvious? If you knew from the start, what gave us away? I could tell just by the way my daughter was acting. I wasn't her father all these years for nothing. Then why'd you go along with this dumb charade for so long? Coco was so desperate to convince me. It's my fault she tried a stunt like this, isn't it? I'm sure it's because I kept pushing her into dates with all those suitors I'd arranged for her. You know your daughter well, you saw right through her. I lost my wife when Coco was still an infant. I raised her alone without anyone else's help. Tried to raise her well so no one would look down on her for not having a mother. But I know I've been overly protective of her. I can see that now that she's capable of her standing on her own 2 feet. I gotta stop telling my daughter to do this or that. No more pushing her to meet potential suitors. Well, this is actually working out well. She's her own woman. It's time I learned to let go. That's good, actually, because I was being pushy with the whole get married thing, but now he's going to leave her to do her thing. Truth is, there's another reason I went along with your little charade. What's that? Someday my daughter's going to bring a real boyfriend to meet me, and I thought this might be good practice. Practice, huh? Thanks to you, I got a good idea of what to expect. When the time comes, I think I'll manage. Bah, ain't a good feeling to spend so much time lying to someone who knew it from the start. But I gotta tell you, I think avoiding an arranged marriage wasn't the only reason Coco-chan pulled this stunt. What do you mean? I think she was trying to show you that you don't need to worry about her so much. Worry? Yeah, pretty plain to see that she's the source of a bundle of your worries. I think she wanted to reassure you that she's capable of looking after herself. She wanted to prove to you she can manage her own affairs, like getting married. Sorry, I'm back. I hope that wasn't too awkward for you guys. Did you even break the silence? Welcome back, Coco-chan. So listen, your dad here actually knew Majima-kun. Yes. Coco, you've done well finding this man. I had nothing to worry about after all. Dad, I know, right? Goro-chan's a super guy, so this means you'll stop trying to set me up, right? Yes, I can see there's no longer any need. Really? Awesome. It's been an awfully long day. I'm heading back to my hotel. Oh, okay. I'll walk you back, Dad. Oh no, Erebus. It's one of them, is it? Robots be taking over. Goro-chan, thank you so much for being my boyfriend for even just a few minutes today. I think you did an excellent job pretending to be my boyfriend. Hey, glad to hear it. I wanted to give you this. Thank you. 5 pieces of fluorite. Okay. Whatever the case, I think I'm free from Dad hounding me to Misha's suitors. What a relief. That's good. Yes, well, I have to walk my dad to his hotel. Yep. When you get a real boyfriend, you better do a proper introduction so he doesn't have to worry about you. I'll try. Bye now. Coco, I forgot something. Give me just a moment. Oh, okay. Huh? Something wrong? Majima-kun, there's one last thing I need to say. Eh? What's that? Majima-kun, I'm glad I got to talk to you. You went through all the bother of pretending to be my daughter's boyfriend, just for my sake. You're a good man. Hey, I was trying to put one past you. Don't give me too much credit now. No, no, not at all. That's why I'd like it if you would be my daughter's real boyfriend. Jesus, no. Excuse me? What'd you just say? I said, won't you please ask my daughter out for real? Consider it for a moment, please. What the fresh hell makes you think that's a good idea? Because you're the ideal man. I think I can safely entrust her future to you. Whoa, slow down. I'm having trouble believing my ears. You can start by just pretending. That's fine. Heck, if she won't take you, I will. Fantastic. We really charmed the father pretty well. She won't take you, I will. Wonderful. Did you just say what I think you did? Yeah, Dad, what's all this about? Give me a break, you two. This is why I'm single. Oh dear. Dad likes to spoil it, and Dad was actually all very, oh, I'm going to back off my daughter and let her be her own woman in the end, so it actually, the side quest kind of worked out good in the end. Looks like Feihu's back from that equipment search. Wonder what he found. Swing by the dragon and tiger. Okay. Someone's trying to fight me, are they? Oh shit. That guy. Run. Yep, let's just go in here. Turned out better than you thought. Yeah, it was okay, look. Let me show you to your table. Am I ready to order? Ooh, everything's expensive. Let's get something cheap. We're not exactly flush with cash. Oh no, he doesn't want anything to eat. Okay. Look around and make sure that big asshole isn't wandering around. Spar with darts and pool. Dyko drugstore. Okay, it's this one, so it's right behind me. Check it out, a little kid all by her lonesome. Eh? She ain't old enough to hustle. Keep your eyes peeled, would ya? No fool, grab the kid, shake down the parents. Easy come, easy go. Pretty smart. Could be some nice cash in that. Let's do it. Absolutely not. Got something real nice for you, little girl. Come over here. Don't wanna. Shh, little fucking brat. You're coming one way or the other. Ah, no. Leave me alone. See? What'd I tell you? Who the hell are you, her old man? Nobody special. Just looking out for a stranger. Stranger, then mind your own business. Don't go getting any ideas or we'll make sure you regret it. Next time you ought to take my advice and head straight home, kiddo. This is a dangerous town, full of scumbags. Scumbags! Nobody calls me scum. Alright. Ooh, we're fighting, lads. Nice. Let's go. Oh. Get up. Whoa, that hurt. Nice. Yeah, I found that you want to encounter you'll also greaser wannabes. Yeah, I did run up to him, right up to him the first time. Because I'm able to beat him with Kiru. But I need to level up Majima a bit more. Okay, girl. Thanks, sir. Sir, I'm only 24, you know. Anyway, as I was saying, why don't you head on home? Okay. Something wrong? You and your mom fighting? No. Then what's up? The doll. The red chestnut the squirrel. You mean the red squirrel prize in the UFO catcher? Yeah. You want that? Yeah. Sure your dad'll buy you one if you ask nice. Don't have it, Dad. Oh jeez. Sorry, Scamp. It's okay, I'm fine. Still no point hanging around here. You can't get it yourself, can you? It's okay, I don't need it, but it's so cute. I just like to look at it. Yeah? You're a strange kid. Alright, I gotta get going. You got to know the doll girl. Interacting with her will gradually fill the friendship gauge. You can check the status of this gauge at any time. Build your friendship with her and see what happens. Red chestnut, the squirrel doll. Huh? Can't have her standing out here all day, so if I grab one, maybe I'll give it to her. Okay, let's just get one. This is why I'm making no progress in the main story plot. We just be fucking about. Red squirrel thing. Which of them looks like a red squirrel? Oh, I see it, that guy. Okay, how do I do this again? I think it's that one. Oh man. Damn, I'm good. Hopefully. Chestnut the squirrel. Nice. Might as well see if we can get some other stuff. I'm looking at that penguin thing. I don't know, is it a penguin? I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. Nope. First try, Gogus, first try. No, screw it. Let's give her damn doll. Unless... that's Space Harrier. We played that before. I want to see if there are any new ones. We did Outrun as well. The later ones are tougher. Yeah, I have been getting quite a bit of stuff. You still staring at that chestnut the squirrel doll? Huh? Oh yeah, I am. I have one of those dolls. Maybe I ought to give it to her. Yep. Fine. Here. Hand it over the doll. Wow, it's a red chestnut the squirrel. It's adorable. Yeah. Well, it ain't exactly my thing, so why don't you keep it? Really? Thanks, sir. I never got a present for anyone besides my mum before. Best day ever. That's so. Well, glad you like it. Now will you get on home? Yeah. Gonna tell my mum all about it. Thanks, sir. Bye. Boy, the little scamp's a handful, but it feels kinda nice to make her day like that. Zoom. Good stuff. Oh, I guess we talked to her. We got equipment search results. Okay, visited an old rundown shopping district near Suttonbury. Managed to sneak inside the store despite suspicious looks from the shoppers. Things get awkward. Negotiation partners. Mom steps in. Resounding success. Mission went better than hoped. Items obtained. Dagger. Recipe obtained. Metal bat. Parts obtained. Steel, I think? Or hang on, does that just mean... I don't know. Here you can receive stuff. Equipment is immediately available. Recipes enable you... Cool. If the name of an item is not shown in the crafting menu, it means you have not yet discovered the parts or equipment. Cool. Christmas recipe parts. Not bad, Feihu, not bad. I am not a professional agent, but next time we'll call on one of our agents in the network. I will continue looking for more agents as well. I hope to expand our network to get better information on powerful equipment and acquire more resourceful agents. As you might imagine, the more valuable the equipment, the harder it is to get. Makes sense, I guess. If you got one kind of weapon, you ain't gonna want to sell it to some agent guy. In those cases, the agents can bring back recipes with information on how to create a replica. I can then recreate the item in my workshop. But you need parts for that, so get parts. We have some spare ones here. You can have them for free, you lucky man. Lead ingots. Quality iron. Iron gears. Okay. Timber. Driftwood. Cursed handcuffs. What? They could maybe make knuckle dusters. Flintstones. Okay, they're giving me quite a bit of stuff. You can find parts in regular shops too. Look around for them. You bring parts, we make equipment. You bring money too, otherwise we no eat. I can craft or sell you more of any equipment you already obtained in the past. Getting a recipe without ever having the item made doesn't count though. Got it. I send agents off to find recipes and parts for you to make me awesome weapons and protective gear. Sounds good. Gotta start saving up so I can afford all that. Wait, Fehu, eggs. Where eggs? Oh, I'm sorry, I was so busy with the equipment search that I forgot about shopping again. Oh no. Majima-san, it will take some time to make preparations for a more substantial equipment search. Sure, take your time. I'll find something to do and come back later. Good luck with the prep. Alright. Goddamn eggs. Wonder how they're doing. I'll drop in to see them later. Alright, we'll leave them so... She's back. You back, kiddo? I told you it's dangerous to hang around here alone. Hey, sir. How about you drop the sir thing, huh? Now what's got you hanging around here? Come on now, speak up when somebody asks you a question. She wants a blue one. Don't have a daddy, my mummy's at work all the time. She says there's no money for frivolous things. So I just wanted to come look at it. Well, you ought to head home soon. I know, I just want to look at it a little longer. Okay, we grabbed the blue squirrel. Fidel, how are you? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh no. That's problematic. How are you doing, Fidel? Oh my god. Tomato! Go on, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. How are you, Tomato? I know Tomato was playing this as well. Hell yeah. I am making like zero story progress here, Tomato. I am getting distracted by a barrage of side quests and karaoke and all kinds of stuff. How did you get on, Tomato? You're enjoying the game as well. You expected as much? I'm doing good, Suit. How are you? How are you? Tomato is also playing the yak. Violet, thank you as well. Sorry for stepping on your toes. What are we going to get then? Or try get with our last coin? Guess we'll go for one of these guys. Though I don't like my odds of grabbing that. Oh, I missed entirely. Okay. You're really loving it, but you're beelining the story. Yeah, it's just not how I play games generally. I like to screw around. Suda's gonna play a putt-putt, is he? Now, Gogus recommended that I play Space Harrier with Majima, so we'll do that as well. I don't know why. Okay, rapid fire, yada yada yada. Cool. Hang on, this is different. Oh, I know what I need to do.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready. Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Where is it? I remember why I got annoyed playing this last time. It's got goddamned inverted controls. You monsters! What are you thinking with your inverted controls? Wrecked by a tree. Am I enjoying it? I'm having a blast with it, Tomato. I'm having a blast with it. It's really, really, really fun. I probably should be paying a little more or doing a little more of the main story, but I just keep getting distracted by absolutely everything. It's got what I love about it is like it really feels like a lived-in city. Does a very good job at that. It shouldn't be inverted. It absolutely is inverted. Ah, that's fine. I do not intend to play like a ton of Space Harriers. Just enough to give it a fair go. Um, AAA was Kiru. Oh no. I guess MMM it'll have to be. Damn it. Messed up stuff Spitfire. Spitfire is dealing with the robots. Couldn't help but noticing that big grin on your face while you were playing. I was grinning? Yes, you look just like a cute little kid having the time of your life. So adorable. I almost went over and gave you a big hug. I couldn't concentrate on the game if you did that, could I? Ain't really the time for it. Oh, too bad. Still, I guess it wouldn't be quite appropriate for the staff to do that to customers. Same goes for anyone, lady. So is this game really that much fun? Yeah, it's a little on the hard side, but it really gets the blood pumping. No kidding. Maybe I'll give it a try myself sometime. You play a lot of games? Well, I work here, so I think I play more than most people. Yeah, you'll be blowing away the high scores soon. Do you think so? I might try it out and see. I'll let you know if I get a score worth mentioning. Alright, looking forward to it. Can I ask your name? Sure, it's Majima. Majima-san. My name's Kayoko. Nice to meet you. Yeah, likewise. Okay. New friend. No, you're not. You're a super suplex. Oh yeah, this is why we're here. Still staring at that doll. Oh yeah, I am. I have one of those blue dolls now. I ought to give it to her. Yes. I am someone else then. Look, here's a blue chestnut the squirrel. You handed it over. Oh. You take care of him. Squirrels ain't my thing. Really? I can't believe it. Everyone's going to be so jealous when I show them at school tomorrow. Jealous of that little thing? Yeah. The other kids always talk about their daddies buying them dolls, and they show them to each other. I get left out whenever that happens. Ah, now I'll have something to talk about. I'm glad for you, Scamp, but I ain't your daddy. I wouldn't really know, but don't daddies buy things for kids? Suppose it depends, but that's a dad thing, yeah. I knew it. So if I did have a daddy, he'd be kinda like you, right? Huh? How you figure? 'Cause you gave me $2. I did, but... See? And you look old enough to be a daddy. Jesus Christ. So you're just like a daddy to me. Stop using the word daddy so much. How old does this kid think I am? I wish you could be my real daddy, sir. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know that ain't gonna happen, right? Well, can I just call you daddy then? No. Jesus, no. You don't want me to? My choices are sir or daddy, huh? Ain't too fond of either, but what's the play right here? Stick with sir. That you have, Violet, that you have. I just like, this sounds wrong. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly. No need to go changing what you call me. Oh, so sir then. I guess you're just a sir. Enough with the sir. Where'd you get that word anyway? Ain't some old man demanding your respect. What? You're the one who told me not to change it. This kid hits below the belt. Call me whatever you want, I don't care. Really? Oh no. Yay, I like daddy the best then. I'm getting some mixed feelings here, kiddo. You best get back to your mum. Okay, bye, daddy. Take care on your way home. Oh, this is a mess. This is a mess, but now we might be able to make it to wherever the hell we're going without getting interrupted by 7 million side quests. Okay, we're just going down there. Let's go straight ahead this way. And I was gonna do a save in that phone box, but it'll be alright. We can use the next one we see. Uh-oh. I keep telling you we're sold out. But please, there's gotta be a way. Look, you can wail all you want, but sold out is sold out. I can't magically pull one out from under the counter. Please, I'm begging you, just one's all I need. Okay, now you're just crazy. If you don't back off, I'll have to call the police. Oh no! What am I going to do? Ooh, sniffle. Can't avoid them sub-stories. No, absolutely not. I don't mind them though. I don't mind them. I do want to do a little bit of this. So... let's do health while we have enough money to do something. Hey buddy, what's going on? Oh, sniffle snob. Hey pal, what's the matter? Why is a grown man bawling in public? I couldn't buy the heart necklace. Huh? A heart necklace? Yes, a heart necklace from Destiny's. It's trendy and in high demand. It's so popular it's actually sold out everywhere. Okay, so there's a popular necklace, so you can't buy it. Big deal. Doesn't sound like you gotta flood the Sotenbori about it. But I have to buy it. If I don't get one soon... Ah, wah! Cut that shit out, man. Get a hold of yourself. Why do you need it right now anyway? Just wait for the next delivery. I promised this girl I'm seeing that I would get it that I would get her a heart necklace for her birthday. If I wait for the next delivery, I'll miss her birthday. I'll be breaking my promise. Sure, okay, but this one's on you for making a promise you can't keep. Ain't nothing for it but to come clean to your gal with an apology. Like I could do that. What if she gets mad? What if she dumps me? Oh man, what am I gonna do? It's a bit of an overreaction. Just a little bit of an overreaction. Pull out as much hair as you want about it, but the fact remains it's sold out. Not much to be done, son. Or I suppose you could get yourself a fake, eh? That's true. Wait, a fake. That's it. That's the answer. Huh? If I can't get the real thing, I'll get a fake that looks just like it. I need to get a fake heart necklace and give that to her. But it's fake, man. Ain't she going to notice? I don't think so. Destiny's heart necklace is so popular it's almost impossible to find in the wild. Only a jeweler could tell the real from the fake. That's so, but still, that'll mean pulling a fast one on your gal. I know that, but I don't want to break my promise to her. I don't want to see her sad, and I really don't want her to dump me. Well, if you think that's your answer, there it is, but how are you going to get that fake? You got any leads? Nope, not at all. I'd have to find a forger who works with jewellery, wouldn't I? If only there was someone who's familiar with the criminal underworld, someone who would be acquainted with forgers. Oh sure, like you're going to run into some suitably shady character like that on the street. You're right, Actually, you look a little shady. No, scratch that, you're totally shady. Jesus. No worries, Suit. You have a good night. Appreciate you stopping in. On to Majima or Kiryu? I haven't made up my mind yet. I like them both. But Kiryu definitely feels more like the main story person, if that makes sense. But Majima's pretty cool too. Please, could you use your shady connections and hook me up with a forger? Listen, you're kind of hurting my feelings here. Besides, there ain't no forgers in my social circle. Try barking up another tree. Oh, but you look so shady. You look like the sort of person who would know all kinds of criminals, not just forgers. You're really disappointing me here, pal. And you're really rude, you know that? Oh, I'm sorry. But I have no one else to turn to. If you find anyone who could help, could you please tell me? I don't want to disappoint my girl, please. Well, I guess your intentions ain't bad, at least. Fine. Tell you what, if a miracle happens and I get a lead on a forger, you'll be the first to know. Thank you. You're a lifesaver. That said, it ain't like you run into forgers on the street. Well, if you want shady, you go to the shade. The alley ahead is as good a place to look as any. There's going to be a forger there, of course. Okay, so I guess we're going down there. We're really just getting barraged with side quests. Look at that car. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do a save, we haven't in a while. Are you the forger? Shady foreigner. Okay, you good to go. Now, you talk forever on payphone for free. Great. Thanks. See ya. Happy to do business with you. Bye bye. What's that about? Some kind of deal went down. Probably best I don't get involved though. Shady foreigner. Huh? My card go all over. Guy dumped a bunch of phone cards. Fine, I should lend him a hand. Oh no. No touch the merchandise. Huh? I'm doing you a favour picking up your cards. Ain't no call for that attitude, friend. Thank you, but don't look too closely. Why not? They're just phone cards, right? Or is there something different about them? Oh, no looking. No look, please. Huh? Wait, what? What's with all these phone calls? They got a strip of tape over where the phone punches holes. I'm getting the picture now. They're bogus cards, huh? Huh? Sorry, my hearing not good. What? I said these phone cards are bogus, aren't they? Huh? Japanese, very hard to understand. Sorry, not get what you're saying. Seriously, the phone cards are bogus, huh? Oh no, sorry. Hmm. This guy, huh? Nailed it. Oh no, it's all over. It's all over for me, no. How about you just calm down? Oh no, I mean yes. Oh, please, you no tell anyone. If anyone find out, very bad trouble. I know, we make deal. I pro forger. I make one fake thing for you, you no tell nobody, good deal for you. Appreciate the offer, but I can't think of any fakes I want. Wait, was that fella wanting the thing? I might have something for you. You got a minute. Hell yeah. You've had enough, Spitfire. Enough of the robots. So there you have it. I think it was called Destiny. Can you make a heart necklace for that fella? Piece of easy cake. I take care of it, no problem. Top quality forgery I make for you. Okay. Give young man this, my business card. Your Fan's business card. Tell your friend to come to my office. I tell workers so they look after him. My name is Fan-san. Nice to meet you. My name's Majima. I'm counting on you then. Okay, but you no forget, no talking about my telephone card anywhere, please. Try a boss prefer dead foreigner to famous forger, you know? Is that right? Forging stuff is a tough gig. Okay, your secret's safe with me. Okay, I go back to office now. Later, bro. Well, I found a forger. I'll give his business card to that blubbering fool who was out in front of that fancy boutique store. Cool, here's back up this way. Right, yes. Be another sub-story done and dusted. Hey there, little buddy. Still no closer to a solution, huh? Oh no, no luck at all. I suppose you can get any leads on a forger either. Here, take this business card. Go to the address on it. It's an office. What is this? There's a forger there. Show him the card, tell him you know me, and he ought to make you a top quality fake of your heart necklace. You're not pulling my leg, are you? I knew you were someone special the moment I saw you. Nah, ain't nobody special, just got lucky. May I ask your name? Majima. Thank you very much, Majima-san. I'm sorry, but I'm running out of time. I'll go see him right away. You do that. Just remember, forgers work on the wrong side of the law. You mind your manners or you might get hurt. I will. Thank you again. Ooh. What mini games have I tried so far? Loads, Tomato. Karaoke, obviously. We've done baseball. Car racing. I don't even remember, to be honest, a lot of them. Mansan seemed like a good sport, but that fella's just a normal guy. Who knows what could go wrong? Maybe I'll check in on him when I got a minute. Oh no, we're not done. We've done some of the arcade stuff. We've done Space Harrier, Outrun. Lots and lots of different things. I've been kind of doing. Haven't done the erotic videos yet because they wouldn't let me. What is this one? I haven't done the casino yet either. Done arcade stuff. Don't think we did darts or pool yet either. Karaoke is pretty fun. Bowling, yes, we did bowling. We definitely did bowling. I was actually pretty good at that bowling game, if I do say so myself. Hang on, where are these? Okay, they're back this way. So yeah, there's so many things to do. I've not done disco yet. I'm sure disco will get its moment. Hang on, you idiots causing trouble. My daughter, please let my lorry go. Eh? What's all this? Let her go. Your daughter is with us of her own free will. Your accusations have no merit. You people duped my daughter into joining. You fanatics. Oh god. We're zero story progress again tonight, it looks like. I haven't done the disco yet, no. No, but we will. We'll get to it. If you persist in your venomous blasphemy, I'm afraid the sister Laurie will have to serve atonement for the sins of the mother. Atonement? Her adherence to pacifism makes the use of physical atonement distasteful, but it is at times a necessary evil. Now would you please let us be? Laurie, what am I going to do? Okay, there'll be cult shit going on. Goku, how are you? How are you doing? I'm sorry I only got to say hello for like 1 second this morning. I did lurk away. Had you on in the background, but work has just been an ass at the moment. I said I'm not going to complain, but I'm gonna flat out till near 8 o'clock working. Didn't get even to really drop lurks on Twitch or anything. Kind of just staying away from the computer and trying to focus on the work. Appreciate the high most. Cool. And Roku, thank you for the 5 months. Couldn't help but overhear you giving lip to those pajama-clad screwballs. Something up? Pardon me, and you are? Nobody special, like I said. It sounded like an argument, and I wanted to make sure you weren't in any danger. So you're just passing by. You're not one of them, that cult. A cult, eh? Yes, those people I was talking to. Those people took my daughter Laurie. What do you mean, took? Dealing with a cult? So you're saying your daughter's got swept up in the pajama party and hasn't come home since? Yes, I don't know who to turn to anymore. How old's Laurie, Sean? She's 20, just a college student. 20, eh? She's ripe for the picking then. Girls her age are looking for freedom, and they must have had it on offer. But Laurie isn't like that. She's been duped by those people. By the cult. You sure they're a cult, not just a bunch of cooks in pyjamas? Yes. I didn't know anything was wrong until I got a call from school saying Laurie was missing classes. But she left home every morning, so I followed her one day. That's when I saw her going into that cult's building. When Laurie came home, I confronted her about it. Rather than getting upset over my following her, she said, "What perfect timing, you should join the order too." I never seen my daughter so vacant. She gets this faraway look in her eyes whenever she talks about this new obsession of hers. I'm sure they've done something to her. She's also been spending her money on these expensive amulets and statues. I told her she needed to get out of this cult. But she ain't exactly listening to reason, is she? Right, the next day the cultists just showed up and took my daughter away. They didn't resort to force, but they weren't going to leave without her either. I gotcha. I've gone to see them many times, pleading to see my Laurie, but they always turn me away at the door. I just recently lost my husband. If I were to lose my poor daughter now... Her daughter's caught up in some weird cult and she can't even see her. That ain't right. Majima-san, was it? May I please make a request? Go for it. I guess I kind of stepped into this one. Anyway, if it's something reasonable, maybe I can help. Would you mind joining that cult for me? You want me to join them? What part of that's reasonable? Well, only disciples are allowed inside. Joining them is the only way to get in. I would sneak in myself, but they know my face now. They would never let me pass the doors. I get it. Since they don't know me, I can join them and gain entry with no fuss. It sounds logical, but... You must think I'm insane for asking you to do this, but we only just met, but I want my daughter back. Majima-san, please. Please help me. I will, of course, provide a reward of some sort. If you could even just tell Laurie that I want her to come home, even that'll do, please. Can't say no now. Screw it. We're in for a penny, in for a pound. 13 plus hours in. I'm liking it a lot, Roku. This is really fun. This is really fun. I just hope these aren't getting pissed off at me doing zero main plot and just screwing around. Can't very well say no now, can I? But all I can promise is that I'll tell her to come home. You will? Oh, thank you. Majima-san, please be careful. There's no telling what the order of Munang Kohept Onast is capable of. Munang Kacha what now? The order of Munang Kohept Onast. You must learn their name. If you can't even get that much right, those cultists will never trust you. Right. Odd name for a religion, though. Anyway, don't worry. I got this. I'll snake my way in, make contact with Lori-chan, and then snake my way out. Thank you. Please take this, Majima-san. Received a handmade amulet. What's this? It's just a little charm I made to ward off evil. I think you may need it for protection. Hey, hope it really works. Please, find my daughter Lori. Please, find my daughter Lori. Alright, cool. We will. Okay, so I want to go... back out here. Hopefully we can kill kind of two birds with one stone here. Fansan's the forger's office was around here somewhere. Someone please help. What was that? Sounds like Loverboy's in trouble. Okay, we're getting... Uh-oh. Hey, lay off, idiots. Cannot do. You tell me real reason why you come here. Wrong answer, finger go bye-bye. Please stop, I'm not lying. I really only want the necklace. I was given that card and told to come here. Cannot be true. This place top secret. Normal necklace buyer cannot find. I'm telling you the truth. Help! Looks like things went sideways. Hey, he's done nothing wrong. Let him go, will ya? What? Majima-san. Who are you? Are you partner with this guy? This place top secret. You know secret. You know stay alive. Sorry, you have to die. Hold on. One of your guys told me about this office. No one here sell out. No traitor here. You dishonor us. You die now. Okay. Fighting the Chinese. Oh, hey, take it easy with that frickin' sword. Alright. How come so strong? If you just give me a chance to explain myself. What going on here, boys? What happened? Ah, boss. What happened here? Explain. Boss, these guys, they say someone told them about office. They just come in here. Huh? These guys... Oh. Boss, no one tells secret office location. We no tell anyone ever. These guys lying. Hey old guy, care to explain? Fansan, forget to tell boys here you coming. Oh, come on. Nunchaku is so visually impressive. So then I give business card. That's what happened. Very sorry, Majima-san. Nothing to forgive. Very good. Everyone all friend. Happy ending. Good, good, good. This is the guy who shit the bed in the first place. So we make copy of Destiny Heart necklace, that all? Yep. Can you do it? No problem, we copy weapons, harder things. Necklace is easy. No worry, we do good job, top quality. Good news, eh? Thank you so much. Okay, we make right away. No watch this work though, you go outside a little, okay? Alright. Nunchaku, I assume that's the stuff I'm doing with the bat. Yeah, the weapon combat is pretty fun. Okay, is finished. Excellent quality. Well, this is damn good work. Looks good. Wow, it's exactly like the real thing. I'm sure my girlfriend will be delighted. Okay, here you go. Now promise the Majima-san is done. Yep, we're square. Phew, what a huge relief. Thanks to everyone's help, I can fulfill my promise to my girlfriend. I made it just in time for her birthday. Good. Get going then. Yes, I better get moving. Thank you so much again. Guess that ought to do it then. Still, that necklace. Even a woman's not gonna know it's a fake. No problem. I'm sure no one can tell it's not real. Secret safe forever. Okay, hope you're right. Fansan says it's okay, but he blows smoke too. Guess I ought to see how this plays out. I'll be on my way too, thanks. Oh, no, no problem. Thank you to you. Okay, bye-bye, Majima-san. Okay, so we're not done with this yet. This quest is still going. Oh, there we go. Maybe it's gonna play out here. Dear Sir Loverboy, is he really gonna get away with passing a fake necklace to his girl? Happy birthday, here's your present. Like I promised, it's a heart necklace from Destiny. Wow, really? I can't believe it. It's so adorable. It's crazy popular now though. Must have been hard to get. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was a real challenge to get. I have to admit, I was worried. Stores can't keep it in stock, so I wasn't sure you'd be able to get it. Well, you know, spent a night standing in line, kind of. Spent a whole night in line? You did all that for me? I, didn't, but, well, yeah, something like that. Really? I'm so happy. I'm tearing up now. Thank you. I love you so much. That's good. I'm glad it makes you so happy. Relationship built on lies. A foundation of lies. What about that? Looks like he got away with the fake. Huh? Is something wrong? Oh man, that's the face of a moral dilemma. Huh? Why are you apologizing? I have to tell you what really happened. That necklace is actually... It's a fake. It's fake. I'm sorry. Why did you try to trick me? That's terrible. I'm so sorry. I feel like an idiot for being so happy. Yep. Now it's going to hell in a handbasket. This calls for the Majima Tux. Oh, we're just going to intervene. Excuse me, lady. Majima-san? What on earth possessed you to spill the beans, huh? Spectre! Ledusk! Holy hell, how are you? Hey, Tigsy. What's up? Fidel! My god. How's things, Spectre? Oh my god, and a sub? Spectre, you're really spoiling me today. And thank you so much for the raid. And holy hell, 11 months. 11 months, we're coming right up on a year. That's incredible. How was Hades? How were the runs? How did you get on? How am I getting on? Made about 0 main quest progress, but I've been doing a lot of side stories and screwing around. So I guess we're getting on good. Katie, how are you? Good to see you. Strife, Strifey wifey, and the nom noms of the Mackie variety. Am I Irish? I am indeed. Yes, yes. Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't know if it's because I'm Irish or not, but I'll take it. I will take it. Thanks for the follow, Tigsy. You're welcome. It is broken. Thank you for the follow as well. So yeah, we've really just been screwing around. We did some karaoke. We've been messing around with side quests and things. Yeah, and done about zero main story. We did get to see her her dancing man in the diaper again because that was right around where I was when I blew screen. So we got another look at him. Karaoke. How are you, Amdusha? Absolutely karaoke. Absolutely, we were doing karaoke. I'm Welsh. News to me. News to me. Okay. I saw how happy it made her. I couldn't help but feel this horrible guilt. Hey, in for a yen, in for a kilo. If you were going to get a guilt complex, you shouldn't have faked it to begin with. I know, I'm sorry, I'm the worst. Okay, lady, let me clue you in on this though. That necklace is fake and your boyfriend's a dingbat. Can't fault you for being upset. But he wanted to see you happy, that part is real. Huh? He went through a lot to get that fake. The kind of trouble you probably don't want to know about. He ended up in a forger's secret office with his life and his digits in danger. Yeah, he's an idiot, alright. Sure, trying to slip you a fake's a dumb mistake, but he went through all that just so he could see you smile. That desire, that part of it at least, ain't nothing fake about it. Oh, Majima, you melt my heart. You really went through all that? Yeah, I'm sorry. You idiot. How could you be so stupid? What if something happened to you? What am I supposed to do then? Sorry. How does a guy who's missing fingers hold his girlfriend's hand? Please, no more lies. Just be honest with me. Yes, I'm really, really sorry. Next time when the real thing is in stock, we'll go buy one together. I don't want it. Huh? I don't want another one. I have this one. But that one's just a fake. It's real enough for me, and that's what makes it unique. Listen to what she's saying. She's telling you the fake that her boyfriend struggled to get shines brighter than the real thing. She's a fine lady, you fool. You best be good to her. Yes, I will. Majima-san, thank you so much for everything you did for me, for us. Please, I want you to have this. Got a secret wallet. From now on, I'll always be honest with my girl. No more faking, only what I really feel. Yes, that's for the best. Yes, thank you so much. Shall we go? Yup. See you guys. Okay, we finally did that story. A fake that shines brighter than the real thing, huh? Stay happy, you two. Karaoke is really fun. Really, really, really fun. Tell the good devs at this game we're good at making names. This is my first time playing any Yakuza game ever, and it's being an absolutely incredible experience. Like, it's so much fun. So much fun. So much fun. I do want to take a moment to mention, specifically highlight Spectre as someone that's a top tier streamer, someone that I really do hang around a lot with. We also have a couple of other wonderful people here that I do want to acknowledge while we have a chance. The wonderful Amdusha, who's just an incredibly talented artist. Very personable, very, very fun and chill time in her stream. Really nice vibe to it. And I seen the Strifey Wifey as well. Another one. Strife, Dusha, if you guys have been on during the day, I've been completely bogged down with work, so I haven't been very active on Twitch during the day anymore. And I'm working mega late as well. I think Or well, not mega late, but well, late. So yeah, not getting much Twitch daytime stuff. We try. Oh, and of course we have the super duper suplex displaying control. How are you getting on with that PS5 of yours, Soups? I'm very jealous. I did get a Wii U, like I said I was going to, and 5 Sonic games. So the Wii U turned up today, but I ended up due to busyness, I haven't even opened it yet. Yeah, I got Sonic Boom, Sonic Lost World, Sonic and the Secret Rings, Sonic and the Black Knight, and Solid Colors. So it's all happening, Soups. It's all happening. And I bought the 5 of them or I ordered the 5 of them on Sunday, I should say. And what happened Monday? I put all that Sonic Karma out into the universe, and it came right back to me Monday. Netflix announced the Sonic series. It's wonderful. There was a version of it on the Wii as well, Spectre. So it was the Wii version that I got. Yes, I actually had Sonic Colors on the DS. It was good. It was a good game on the DS. If that's the thing, you're going to get hit by a bus. I'm sure you'll be fine, Soups. I'm sure you'll be fine. Okay, so we're going down here. So we're going to go down there and there, maybe. I'll probably end up looking at the map about 3 times on the way due to my legendary sense of direction. Yeah, see, that's not the way. Oh. No, don't you be attacking people, you dick. Who was shouting at me then? Okay, I thought that was... Oh no, here we go. It's this guy. Hey you there. I think we've another sub-story. Absolutely, yes. That'll definitely happen, Spectre, at some point during the year. I would probably stick to the 2D games for that though. I think for new Sonic games that I haven't yet experienced, I'd rather play them normally. But Sonic Unleashed, which I've never played, is on my list for this year. Is this a horror game? Because that's going to give you nightmares. No, it's not a horror game at all. Okay, listen, can I get you to come over here? What's with this weirdo? What is with this weirdo? Is he naked back there? No, he's not. That's something at least. Thanks for coming over. Phew, I'm saved. So what's your problem? What do you want? He's not wearing any pants. That's why I asked, was he naked? Because I could see his legs. Can't wait to see Sonic Heroes. That's one I'll have to play as well, Gogus. I haven't streamed Sonic Heroes. I haven't streamed Sonic Heroes or the Adventures. I did stream Sonic 06 though, and all the 2D Sonics. Okay, you. Where the hell are your pants? That's why I called you over. Do me a favour. Can I borrow your pants? What? No. I need them. Your pants. The pair you got on now. As you can see, I had my Bontan pants taken. Come on, pal, I'm in trouble here. No. Yeah, that's it. Tell him to piss off. I give you my pants and I'm the one standing around in my skivvies. You take me for a fool? Ah, now, don't be that way. No self-respecting young fella with a whole future ahead of him can go out in town with his underwear exposed, right? Did you hear me the first time? I give you my pants, and I'm the one swaying the breeze here. What a waste of time. My fault for caring. Hey, hold up. Leave me your pants. This guy is really pushy. You want him so bad, you can try to rip him off me. Fine, screw it. I'll put your underwear on display for the whole world to see when I jack those pants. Oh, we're gonna fight the underpants man. Alright. I don't like your chances here, Junior. Boom. What a camera angle. I know, right? Finish Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania is wonderful, Spectre. Watch that clips. Put in chat how many naked dudes are in this game. They pop up every now and again. It's not the main thing. I've been doing lots of screwing around. I think Spectre put the clip in chat as well. Not Soups. I'm fairly sure it was Spectre. Spectre, if you complete Sonic Mania, you gotta do it fast. Hey, hey. How are you, Phantom Samurai? How are you? Hope you're well. I'm doing good. No stains. Well, hey, I'm sure your mother all gave you the same advice mine gave me. Always wear clean underpants. Social distancing. Yes, Gogus. Absolutely. Okay. I'm sorry. Really, I was way out of line. For fuck's sake. What is it with you, man? Explain from the top. I I'm Toru, and I go to Sutton Nortai. Just before you came by, I got mugged by the Bontan Hunter. Bontan Hunter? The hell's that? Well, to put it simply, Bontan pants are like school uniform pants, but they got high waists and are super puffy around the thighs. The cool kids wear them. Now, I know what a Bontan is. I didn't, so that was helpful. So the Bontan Hunter attacks guys wearing Bontan and acting bigger than their britches. He beats them up and takes their Bontan as a trophy. So the gist of it is, this guy kicked your ass and left you with your tidy whities on display. Pretty much. There's nothing I could have done about it. The Bontan Hunter's this really weird guy. Weird, like how something messed up about him. Big guy, but likes to jump people from behind and pummel them. And on his back, oh great. Where's the tat? Nah, he's got this tiny student backpack. Student backpack? Like from elementary school? See what I mean? He's just messed up in the head. You try getting jumped by someone that loopy. It's just flat out scary, man. He's been going at it every day too. Way things are going, there's going to be more victims going pantsless around here. Well now, I'm one story richer and a shit ton of time the poorer. This oil's got nothing to do with me. Whoa, whoa, hold on now. Please, you can't leave me here like this. Can you get my pants back for me? They say he shows up near Magu Taco a lot. Bastard stuff, but I bet you can take him. My Bonton's as good as back with you on the hunt for the hunter. Please? Can't think of any good reason why I'd want to help your sorry ass. Forget you saw me. Oh, but this back, gotta admit, it's all kind of intriguing. I mean, obviously we're going to do it. Hey, Distiller, how are you? They're kind of like Aladdin pants. Like, I'm imagining like kind of the MC Hammer stuff. Okay, I mean, like, yeah, we'll do it. Hang on, zoom out. Zoom in. Okay, so I see that one is there. So where is the other one? Uh-huh. Okay. Let's do this side quest first, because it's here. This might be the one, actually. I'm not sure. It's a must for any Yakuza fan. I've been doing them all. I've been doing them all as I've been getting them. Saying I haven't made like any story progress today at all. But I'm okay with that. Same. Who's after me? Hooligans, eh?
邪魔や
I love my bash. I love my bash. Actually, we'll probably be able to do some abilities. 2 million. Oh, we can get a lot of health actually. Get him, that's nice. Okay, I think I'll take that. And what's this? Power of regular attacks, yep. 15 million. No, it's not that way. Alright, must be in at the park. My bad. Oh yes, here we are. Cult boys. Oh no, I think these guys just happen to be here. Okay, getting stronger. Okay, you're the people I'm looking for. Those pajama freaks are in the cult that Laurie Chon joined. I gotta join him to help out her mum. Hi, excuse me. Yes? Do you seek something from us? To meet Laurie Chon, I gotta get into this cult. So first, I gotta act like I really want to join. Oh crap, this was a while ago. I think it was this one. Monan Chopet Honest. Whew, let's see.
なあ
Am I right? Ah, you. Okay, I think I am right. You've come to embrace the divine magnificence of Munan Chohept Honest. Do you wish to become chosen? Hey Nog, how's it going? We're joining a cult. Joining a cult. That's what we're doing. We're joining a cult.
せや
Absolutely, I do. Munan Chohept is where it's at. Glory be. I can see you will be an excellent disciple already. Right this way, please. Nog is Pog. Indeed he is. Indeed he is. Alright. Where did it come up with this shit anyway? Thank you for committing yourself to our path. May I have your name, please? I'm Majima Goro Majima. Ah, Brother Majima. See? We're Brother Majima already. Onas for informing me. Now, let's have you... Whoa, hold up a second. You just threw that psychobabble at me like I was supposed to know what it meant. Oh, honest is a word we use to express the feeling of gratitude and appreciation. We already have a word for that, but honest to you too. As I was going to say, Brother Majima, we will have you observe a portion of our activities today. You must observe with purpose. It is the first part of your training to absorb our doctrine. There will be a test at the end as a measure of your faith. At least it ain't a pop quiz, gotcha. Well, shall we... Help! Help me! Help! Leon! Help!
Oi,
Hey, what's all the racket? Apologies, brother. He is at a baser. Oh, not again. You must be more careful. We have a new recruit with us here today. Yes, I'll call for a chastening. What? Is that fella getting things chopped off? Chastening? No, not that. Not a chastening. Have mercy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. That guy's sure scared shitless. I don't know what's going on, but maybe you could ease up on him. Your concerns are unfounded, Brother Majima. That poor soul is racked by episodic outbursts of manic behaviour. Outbursts, eh? It sounds like mental care facility might be better equipped to deal with him than you guys. Come, this way. No, I want to go home. Please, pay it no heed. Let us continue. This isn't at all dodgy. Oh, you're playing Subnautica, Tigsy. Excellent. I'll actually be I'll be playing that tomorrow. Should have said for anyone new to the channel that I'm very much a variety streamer and rotate around games. I rotate around games every day, so I generally go through it about 5 games at a time. It's good. It's good in terms of if there's something you're interested in, it makes it a lesser commitment in terms of only dipping in or out once or twice a week. If there's something you don't want to see, it's also easy to avoid. Um, it's Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday is today. I hope. Yep. Tomorrow, Wednesday, is Subnautica, and Subnautica on Saturday as well. I decided to give it 2 streams this week. But yeah, I rotate around a lot of stuff, but I do always finish everything. That is the way I do things. We finish a lot of games, sir. Okay, what do we got here? This is our prayer room. It's where we practice Shura Peepee. Hold up. Shura Peepee. I think I pronounced that exactly correctly. Judging by the phonetic spelling. What is it? The first Subnautica. It is the first Subnautica. It's my first time with it. Actually, every game on that list except Gears of War 3, maybe it's my first time playing. Ah, but it is. Shura PP is training to attain higher enlightenment in the path of Munan Kohept Onast. It's really giving me a linguistic workout here. Okay, Shura PP is training. Those engaged in Shura PP here are our latest recruits. As a collective, we refer to each other as friends. Latest recruits, eh? That lady's lost daughter, Laurie Chon, could be doing this Shura PP thing right here. Shura PP gives them focus. Through concentration, they accumulate Cully Pass. You guys got a dictionary for all this? What's Cully Pass? Well, to put it in layman's terms, it can be considered a measure of virtue. As we accumulate Cully Pass, the divine Munan Chohept shall bestow enlightenment and rapture upon us. Enlightenment good, rapture bad, surely? Makes as much sense as any religion I've seen, to be honest. I'm good with it. Oh, Sister Laurie-san, you must sway more. Proper Shura PP is the path to enlightenment. Okay, so there's Lori-chan. Yes, honest for your benevolent guidance. Did he just call her Lori? Is that her girl? I'm sorry, I need a minute to help steer our friend towards the path of the just. Brother Majima, please feel free to observe. No, he really doesn't, does he? Spitfire's returned with all the foods. What did you get, Spitfire? What did you get? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Here's my chance to see if that friend is her girl, Lori-chan. Hey, sister. Sister, that guy called you Lori, right? Ignoring me, huh? She wants to concentrate on her Shura PP thing. But I gotta see if this girl's really Lori-chan. What'll I say to her? Crack a dumb pun. Call her Lori. Claim to be Moo Man. We'll call her Lori. Let's go with that. People can't help responding to their name. You're Lori-chan, aren't ya? Pardon? How do you know my name? Bam. This here's that lady's missing daughter. Lori-chan, listen up. I got a message from your mom. My mom? Yeah, she asked me to get in here and tell you to come home. Mother. Sad. Buffalo Ranch chicken tenders. Ooh, nice. Nice. What the? Lori-chan? Ah, mother, my head. It hurts. Ah. Hey, what's wrong? Snap out of it. Brother Majima, what is going on here? You must not disturb our disciples in Shura PP. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Sister Lori-san, are you well? Yes, I think so. Brother Majima, please be careful when speaking to fellow disciples. Our friends are purging memories of family and their worldly ties to attain spiritual purity. That does sound very cult-like. Say what? Purging memories? Yes, as a rule, our disciples undergo a mental cleansing process so that they may better dedicate themselves to Shura PP. But that's... Ahem, my friends, I ask for your attention. Can I just punch them all? I mean, it's a lot of dudes, but I'm sure we can manage it. Today our guru has come to inspire us in our climb towards ever higher states of enlightenment through Shura PP. Ooh. Friends, our spiritual leader, Guru Monan Suzuki, damn it, get some shoes, you hippie. My disciples, Munancho. This guy really does look like a hippie. Brainwashing, maybe, just maybe. There may be an element of brainwashing at play. Just an element, just a little element. You too, Brother Majima. Wait, the hell is a moon nacho? Moon nacho is our word of greeting. Incidentally, our word for farewell is hepton. Brother Majima, please. Save with the pose. Yeah, let's just go with it. Look at that. Nicely done. 2 spirit points awarded. What? Glory be, a most splendid greeting. Our saviour and master Munang Chohapt is most pleased. Ooh. I had no idea it was physically possible to be this phony. This is actually kind of impressive. So friends, tell me, how much titterance have you all contributed to the exalted Munan Chohapt? I have contributed 5 rincho. I have done better at 8. Titterance is what we call a teed. Okay, I was just about to ask that. So how much is a rincho worth? 1 rincho is 100,000 yen.
なんやて
These disciples are kicking up that much to the order? It's all a process to greater enlightenment and joy. When one is bound by chains of gold, there can be no freedom. Renouncing your possessions is the first step to the rapture. No matter how phony it is, I thought it'd be okay if it made people feel better, but damn, they're just straight up stealing from these suckers. So much titterance. Glory be. Honest, my friends. Oh, Sister Lori-san, was it? You appear somewhat pale. Are you feeling quite well? Yes, I'm fine, Honest. For your kind concern, Guru. Yes, incidentally, Lori-san, how much titterance have you tendered towards your enlightenment? I haven't been able to put together enough money yet. What? A false friend? Such a shameful lack of faith. Look at this. This is terrible stuff. You'd like a moon nacho, Gogus? Oh, Kulsk. There's big money in Kulsk if you can get going. I beg for your forgiveness. Shame. But friends do not chastise our sister Lori-san. We all have worldly excuses to weigh us down. Guru Munan Suzuki? You must understand, titterance is an especially valued form of Shura PP. If you alone are lacking in Rincho, Sister Lori-san, your Kuli Pass will be stunted. Oh no, what can I do? Titterance is a donation. Shura PP is some kind of meditation, and Kuli Pass is what now? God damn it, I can barely keep all this gibberish straight. Sister Lori-san, I'm happy to observe that you are blessed with divine physicality and transcendental beauty. Engaging in special Shura PP with me can put things to right. Yep, there we go. There we go. It's full on cult BS right here. Full on. Okay, special Shura PP. Don't think Majima is going to have that. It is an honor, see? The most sacred form of Shura PP, it bestows enormous Kulapas. We shall experience it together shortly. Go and cleanse your body of impurities. Rapture awaits. I shall, Guru. Hepton, friends, please continue with your Shura PP. Unasked. Where's Lori-chan gone to? Oh, you know, Majima. I know not the details, but it is among the most sacred of Shura PP. The disciple becomes as one body and soul with her Guru. Become as one, eh? It's a special Shura PP allowed only to women, and even among them, only the chosen. If I were not a man, I wish I could partake in its grand glory. This bogus guru is not only siphoning money, but he's got his pick of the girls. How do these pajama twits not get wise to this scam? Our mom only wanted me to get a message to Lori-chan, so I'm technically done with what I promised to do. But now Lori-chan's in real danger, so screw it. I'm extending my membership. Your tour is over, Brother Majima. It's time for your test. My test? Hold your damn horses. I ain't got time right now. Are you sure? By demonstrating you have learned the ways of the order, you may earn a blessing in person from the Guru. Say what? You mean I can geek the old Guru if I do good in your test? You're on then. Very well. It'll be a simple oral exam. A quiz, really, to determine how attentive you were during your tour. Okay, for sure. First question then. In the order of Munan Kohept Onast, what do we say to express our gratitude? Onast. We're gonna nail this test. Call it Shura PP. I am down for that. There you go, Tigsy. You have your answer. Shura PP it is. Splendid. Correct, Brother Majima. You have learned from our tour. Piece of cake. You'll have to do better than that. Your second question. What do we call the training we undergo to accumulate Kulapas? Shura PP. This one. All about the Shura PP. Wonderful. Correct. You have practiced proper Shura PP even during your brief tour. Very impressive. For sure. I'm the Shura PP king. Third question. Moon Nacho is our greeting in the order of Munan Kohept Onast. Please demonstrate it. Who's this one? Yeah, this is the one. Hey Spark, how are you? You've been missing some wild shit. Excellent, truly a textbook example of Moon Nacho. Hey, I got the moves. Very well. The final question. Do you remember the name of our guru? Yes. Munan Suzuki. I remember things good. Bravo, correct. Perhaps it was too easy a question. You think he's larger than life. With that we are done. Your test is at an end. Splendidly done, Brother Majima. You scored a perfect 4 out of 4. It speaks to your attentiveness during your tour. Someone of your caliber may even qualify as a leadership candidate. Hey, Munan Majina's got a nice ring to it. Brother Majima, I can find no fault with you. You are worthy of receiving our guru's benediction in person. Follow me. I will show you to our guru's quarters. Hope Lori-chan's still okay. I feel we're gonna punch the guru. I feel like that is definitely what's gonna happen. Can I post a link? Links aren't allowed in chat, Tigsy. Fortunately, they're just too difficult to moderate, so I don't allow them. You could either use the Discord, or if Spitfire is open, you could DM it to her and she could post it. Okay. Guru Munan Suzuki, please excuse us. Ah, is that our new friend candidate? What was it now? It's Brother Majima. Pleased to meet you. Brother Majima is a rare find, an extraordinary individual, Guru. He is most worthy of your divine benediction. I see. That is music to my ears. I have matters I must attend to, so let's not waste any time. He's mad for a bit of Shura PP. There, you have my blessing. You got some crystal. Oh, okay. Crystal is good. You call this stuff your blessing? Is there a problem? No, I suppose not. Guru, excuse me. Ah, Lori-san. You've ready yourself for Shura PP. Yes, Guru, I have cleansed myself thoroughly. I'm a vessel for your special Shura PP. Jesus Christ. Excellent. Since I already performed your benediction, both of you should leave at once. Hepton. Alright. End of the road. If I don't stop this now, this Shura PP pissant's gonna have his way with Lori-chan. Shura PP with me instead. Will we go with that? I think we'll go with this, yeah. Shura PP with me instead. Lori-chan, forget this granola guru. How about you just Shura PP with me instead? Oh no, I didn't think I was saying it to her. I thought I was saying it to the guru. No, that's not what I meant. That is not what I meant. That is not what I meant. That has gone horribly wrong. Either way, I think I beg your pardon. Would Shura PP with you add to my Kula Pass? Hey. Why not? Why not? Might not do anything for your Kula Pass, but then there is no need. Brother Majima, what is the meaning of this outburst? Exit my chamber at once. What was I thinking? That made me sound just like this Guru Goon. I didn't want to go with that. Let's claim to be God. That just went horribly. It wasn't what I meant. I thought we were going to say it to the Guru, not the Lori. No, because that's the creepy option. Let's go with this one. Oh, we're saying it to her again. I am Muna and Kohep, mortal. Hear me, Lori-chan. Flee. Flee at once. Flee for your home. How dare you? You must never take Munan Chohep's name in jest. Brother Majima, that is utter blasphemy. You spit in the face of her divinity. Who put you up to this? Please forgive me. Majima-san, you will be doomed to eternal damnation. Invoking the big man's name sure gets people really riled up around here. That's my plan. We should have went for this one first. Lori-chan, you're being conned. Your mom's going to be heartbroken. Mom? Yeah. Who is Mom? My head. It hurts. You can't forget your mom, Lori-chan. They might have messed with your memory, but you gotta remember the woman who raised you. Stop it, Majima-san. Awakening the memories of friends is a sin beyond all sins. Yeah, see, this is the worst one of all. Shut your face, you damn phony. Lori-chan, snap out of it. I'll take you home to your mom. What? What is mom? Ah. Oh? This. It's my mother's amulet. Oh yeah, she did give us an amulet. Lori-chan, do you remember now? I don't know. But why did I ever think I wanted to become one with this shady old hippie? Hey, hey. I think we're getting through. You're thinking straight now, at least. Grr. This woman was ripened. Mine for the plucking. How dare you interfere? Guru Munan Suzuki? See, there's your snake oil shillin' fraud throwing his true colours. Guru Pajama Pants has been milking all of you. Silence! What the fuck style is he in? Oh shit. This guy is quite a... Oh my god. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That was glorious. Like a bit of casual violence. Oh my god. Getting a lot of money for beating up this bozo too. There we go. The most dangerous of martial arts. He went down pretty quick. Ah, such pain. How many broken bones do I have? Not enough. Guru, we heard terrible noises. Is everything alright? Friends, quickly, you must call me an ambulance. Our Guru is gravely injured. We must perform the ritual of healing for him, everyone. Unan. Oh, he's gonna get shafted over by his own shit because it's gonna be all like, he'll have told them ambulances don't work, you need to do some bullshit ritual. Oh, no, you dipshits. Waving your hands around at me won't fix anything. Good enough for you, you dick. Somebody help me. I was like that too, wasn't I? Laurie John, we should get you home. Right. In this case, you're a bat. Well, the bat is wonderful. The weapon fighting style is a lot of fun. Laurie, Mom! Are you done with that crazy religion? Yes, I'm over it. Mom, I wanted to bring Dad back. What? Ever since Dad died, you haven't stopped crying. But there was nothing I could do for you. That's when they told me that Egg could be brought back to life. I just had to do these rituals and earn a few spirit points. I should have known how insane it was. I guess I just got caught up in the cult scam. Wow, they were promising necromancy? So that's why. But I know now that if I followed those terrible people, I'd be leaving you all alone, and that's even worse. I'm so sorry. No, I should be the one saying sorry, Laurie. I didn't know how much anguish I was causing you. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Majima-san. I only asked you to deliver a message, but you got my daughter back. I can never thank you enough. No problem at all. I'd say I got a pretty spiritual experience out of it too. Majima-san, please take this as our thanks. It seems hardly of any value for all you did for us, though. Traveler's Amulet. Cool. Alright, Laurie-chan, I gotta give this to you. Handed over the handmade amulet. This, it's Mom's. The amulet totally worked, you know. After all, you got some free pajamas out of it. You hold on to that amulet and let it protect you. You and your mom. Keep the family together, will you? I will. Majima-san, What's up? Thank you, you saved us. It's all good. Hell yeah. Another quest in the books. We have one of these dream machines as well. I think they're the ones that we normally can use, but maybe I got that one already. Alrighty. Zooming out. I had another one up here, didn't I? My main story quest is that away. Okay. I think I know where I'm going. No, not karaoke. We did some karaoke earlier. Gonna try finish out these okay. I mean, if you guys want to do this, we can do this. Nice. Feel free to check the video store. Yeah, I definitely will at some point, Gogus. I was thinking that my kind of plan for tonight is to try close out the sub-stories that I've activated and advance the main plot a little bit. Maybe try get on to the next chapter. Hey Sonny, if you have a spare moment, why don't you play a noble game of strategy with me? Huh? And who are you? Hey, I'm just an old man who likes nothing more than shogi. Shogi, I think I learnt is some, like, chess type thing. Whenever I have time, I come to sit here waiting for someone to join me for a game. Ah, street shogi player. Well, are you interested? I'll give you some slack if you're not an experienced player. Maybe I could go for a game. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, one game. Gladly. So how much confidence do you have in your shogi skills? I'm gonna say decent player, even though I've never played. I'm confident, alright, no need to go easy on me. Well, if you say so, I may finally have some fun. Peace explanation. Take back, okay. Super take back. I don't know the rules is the problem. Let's not use take back, whatever it is then.
行くで。
Opponent goes first. Okay. There we go. Y rules. Different by piece. Pawn, 1, king, gold general. Silver general. Lance straight through. Oh god. So this is very like chess, but different. Hmm. Oh shit, I'm thinking, okay, so unlike normal chess, they can't just pop forward. Ah, but he can. Oh shit, I did screw up. So I think that's the king. Shit, I'm in big trouble here. Check? What? I'm getting obliterated, haven't I? Check. Yeah, this is going badly. No, it won't let me. It won't let me. Let's see. It won't let me make a move that'll get myself killed. Interesting. Boom. We lost. Here we go. That's fine. Move the bishop. It's okay. I just need to. I do much better at that. I need to figure out what all the pieces are. But that's for another time. Am I going the right way even? Yes, I am. I am. Oh my god. Okay, fine. We're just not getting away from the sub stories today. Oh, thanks for being understanding, Tigsy. Okay, what's with this creeper? Hey you, this is no napping zone. Why don't you get up and move along? I'm hurt. Did this guy get the snot kicked out of him? He's in so much pain, he can't even talk. Give him medicine. Oh, we have medicine. Oh, toughness C. That'll have to do. Here you go, pal. Drink this. Uh, uh. Look at that sweet hyena on his jacket. Indeed. You alright? Yes, I'm feeling much better now, thank you. Want to tell me what happened? Why'd you get laid out? It's because I was chasing a dream. Here we go. What's this about a dream? It's my dream to boldly walk across Iwo Bridge. Alright, grand old dream like walking across this bridge. Sure does explain why you got beat to an inch of your life. Except not really. I mean, come on, it wouldn't take more than a minute or two to just stroll right across this bridge. It's not that simple. Why is that? It's because of this stallion I'm wearing. Okay. No, you don't know what a stallion is. That's terrible. You're not with the times at all. So not cool. It's short for stadium jumper. It's a jacket worn by athletes at stadiums so they stay warm and limber. Overseas they call these varsity jackets, but here in Japan it's stallion all the way. Okay. Neat, but why in the world would wearing a stallion make it so you couldn't cross Iwo Bridge? I'm sure he's going to explain. Well, you put on a jacket like this and you pop the collar and suddenly everyone thinks you're some kind of big shot. All the punks come charging out looking for blood. Maybe if the jacket didn't say bring on the fights. Maybe. I've tried crossing 8 times now, but every time goons show up and beat the crap out of me before I can make it. That's certainly a unique problem. But there's got to be other dudes wearing jackets like that, right? They aren't all getting mauled by the riffraff. Right, I can't explain it, but when I do it I get so much heat. Does my face piss people off? Or is it just my destiny? Does it have a kind of punchable face? Destiny's an asshole if that's the case. But alright, at least I get why you were bleeding out on the pavement here. Yeah. Surf's a novel idea. Maybe take off the stage on. Seems to me like that's the source of all your woes. That defeats the purpose. I love this stage on. You wouldn't believe how much trouble I went through to get this sweet jacket. I want to wear it loud and proud. It really isn't. That's my dream. Well, it's a free country, but I wager you got another beating coming down the pipe if you go through it. That's what complicates things. Oh, I'm sorry. How rude of me. My name is Suda. Suda-chan. Huh? I'm Majima. Majima-san, if you don't mind me saying, you look like a man who can wade into brawls and walk away without a hair out of place. Well, I've got a hair tie, but yeah, I can hold my own. Majima-san, I'm sorry if this sounds wimpy, but do you think you could help me make my dream come true? Huh? What do you mean? I know it's probably an imposition, but do you think you could fend off the goons while I strut proudly across Iwo Bridge? That shouldn't be a problem. You're not kidding about being an imposition. I'm sorry, but without the help of a guy like you, my dream will be forever unfulfilled. I'll have a lifetime of regret. Please, Majima-san, please help me realize my dream. Okay, let's do it. Oh, alright, fine, I'll help you. You'll really do this? You mean it? I mean, I know I asked, but I didn't expect to meet a person kind enough to get into a fist fight for me. Yeah, story of my life, but you're serious about this. Station drawn out goons like flies on rotten fruit. Oh yes, totally. Just watch. Gecko, how are you? Spectre, you're heading to bed. Look at that. One Scot man out, one in. Balances kept in perfect harmony. Have a good night, Spectre. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate you. And the 11 months. Holy hell. Hey you think you're hot shit in that jacket? Trying to start something? Huh? So see? Yeah, I'm seeing it. Can't tell if it's that stage or you that's drawing all this aggro though. Okay. Gonna strip proudly down this bridge. Please keep me safe. Draw your soul, bud. These punks are gonna pay the toll to the troll. Oh Jesus, they're really going straight for him as well. Hey. I didn't even get a chance to like level up beforehand. Okay, we good. Let's go. Fucking hell, pal. Go faster. Okay. Go on, Junior, you're nearly there. Hell yeah. I'd say it is, Gogus. I'd say it is annoying and hard. I was going to ask which one. Assassin's Creed Unity. Yes, I finally did it. Made it all the way across Iowa Bridge while wearing my beloved staging. Hey, good for you. Yes, thank you, Majima-san. You made my dream come true. I'd like you to have this. It's the best I can do as my thanks. Counter finder. Don't think I've ever been this happy. I'll never forget what you did for me today. Hey, cruising around in that jacket is a big deal to you. You're an odd dude. I know. I don't think most people would understand how much this meant to me. But still, it was my dream. Guess that's true of most dreams. Sorry, I shouldn't have called you odd. No need to apologise, Majima-san. I owe you a life debt. You'll never need to apologise to me, ever. Hey, I take it back. You're an odd dude, Suda-chan. I guess so. I get told that often. Well, after that most satisfying accomplishment, I'm hungry. I'm gonna head home for food. Okay. Hey, see ya. Good luck on those bridges. That's a very useful item. Good to find Mr. Shakedown. Nice. Nice. I can fight and beat Mr. Shakedown with Kiru, but not with Majima just yet. Guess it ain't so much about what others think yet. It's if something you want to do, you better get it. Suda-chan was pretty weird, but his philosophy's right on. There's a real man. Ugh. Hey, what's with the hard-ass stage on? You trying to be funny? Bring on the fight, sir. Let's get it on then. Help! Take it off and go home, man. I'd love to have like a really simple, achievable dream. That'd be nice. Okay, now set request. Is it you? Cheese teriyaki. Oh, here we go. Nice buntan you got there. I'll be taking those Bontan. Are you gonna... Dude, you stay the hell away from my pants. You talking to me? Maybe you need glasses, because these pants ain't Bontan. This here is what you call a tuxedo. Stop talking like I care. Just drop your pants. You're the Bontan hunter I heard about, huh? Got the school backpack and everything. Want to tell me what your deal is? You don't want to take them off? I'll help you do it. This sounds so dodgy. Hey, it's more fun that way. Peeling's better than stealing. Not exactly the reasonable type, eh? You made your choice. I'm gonna have fun ripping those pants off, yeah. Jesus. Okay. Oh shit, this guy is a heck of a life bar. Whoa, hey, calm down. Oh, he hits pretty hard too. Be careful. Just when I had a special ready to go. Up. Okay, let's use one of these, can I eat? Hell yeah, that'll do. I mean, this isn't vintage, but we're gonna get the job done. This guy is not gonna be robbing any more pants. There we go. Can you take his pants? Would I really want to? I probably will take one pair of pants from him to give back to that other idiot. But that'll be about it. What the hell? Lost to this one-eyed chump. Gotta hand it to you, you ain't half bad. What's with the get-up, huh? Oh my gosh, it's Ryuji-kun, and he's down. Whoa, you're right. We're sorry, please leave him alone. Please let him go. He was doing this for us. Oh, for crying out loud, what now? Zeds. Fair. He's got some nerve, falling asleep after all that. But you're telling me a brute this size is still in elementary school?
Hi.
Yep. He's a classmate of ours. He's always been like this, right? Yeah. School backpack never ever looked right on him. So you've got a 6th grade Hulk ripping the bontan off a high school jerk's twice his age. Those guys must be double sorry when they gotta explain it. But you said he was hunting down bontan for you guys. Care to explain what that's all about? He's probably getting revenge for us. One of the delinquent kids of Soton North High. One of the delinquent kids. Okay. They're really scummy. They beat up kids our age, take our money, and threaten us so we don't tell grown-ups. We hate them. So you're saying Ryuji-kun here took it upon himself to take your fight to them? Yeah, but we don't deserve what he did for us. Why is that? Because we shunned Ryuji-kun for a long time, but even then he went and did this for us. Okay, back it up. What made you guys shun him? I mean, the kid's downright intimidating, I'll give you that one. It's his dad. He's a Yakuza. Yakuza, huh? Alright. When we were little, we all played together. When our parents found out about Ryuji-kun's dad, they said we couldn't play with him anymore. Now Ryuji-kun's all by himself at school. Even the teachers are all careful and polite around him, like they're scared. So he's the son of a Yakuza. There's got to be plenty of those around here. Why is it such a big deal? Because Ryuji-kun's dad isn't a regular Yakuza. He's like some big shot in the Omi Alliance. That's why everyone's scared of him. Ah, I'm starting to see the big picture now. After all we did to ignore Ryuji-kun, he went out looking to even the score for us. We don't deserve anything like he's done for us. We suck. Hey, what are you blabbing to this guy for? Ryuji-kun, you're awake. I ain't even doing this for you, huh? I just can't stand those Southern North punk asses walking around like they own the place. Nuh-uh, you're lying. I saw you get all pissed off when you heard those jerks were picking on some of the girls in our class. Shut up, I said that ain't why. Ryuji-kun, I'm sorry, we're sorry, we won't ignore you anymore. Please, can you forgive us for the way we treated you? I told you, that ain't got nothing to do with it. I seriously can't stand those Sutton North pussies. They made it to high school, but there's not a one of them that can actually fight. Bunch of losers. Except you, one-eyed guy. You beat me like I'm just some punk kid. What do you mean? Other than being built like a bulldozer, you are just a punk kid, you know? Yeah, but dude, you're as tough as my old man. You sure you're still in high school? You're still going on about that. I told you, this ain't no bontan. I don't give two shits about it. I decided I'm going to be a bigger man than my dad. Ain't no way I can accept losing to some stranger off the street. Sounds like a personal problem. I ain't forgetting your face, bro. Next time I see you, I'm taking your bontan. Screw any other bontan. Wow, this guy's really after my pants. Whose pants are we taking? This is a mission about pants being robbed. I won't rest until... Oh, jeez. I won't rest until I rip those pants off your ass. Let's take in that moment, that line of dialogue for a moment. My god. Well, he's a man with a mission if nothing else anyway. Don't shout crazy shit that'll turn heads. Whatever, I ain't got time for kiddie games. I'm out. You kids got this? Yes, we'll make sure Ryuji-kun will be okay. Oh wait, this pair of bontan pants he had, what'll we do with them? Who cares? Chuck 'em. The guy wearing them was an ass. Mister, can you return these pants to the guy who owned them? If we do it, he might beat us up. Fine, fine, I'll do that if I happen across him. You will, thank you. Some kid this turned out to be. Oh well, guess I gotta help out his buddies. I'll go give these pants back to that pantless punk. Should start wearing two pairs of... I don't know if it's an option. Alright. So we want to give back the pants. Which were down here somewhere, I think. Zoom in. Yeah. Okay, so we can go from there to there. maybe save, and maybe we can actually make it to there and get some freaking get to our main quest for at least a little bit of the stream today. Just take a taxi. I like wandering the streets so I do get the side quests and get into the fights with guys as well because I need some more money, which reminds me for upgrading my shit. So everything's 2 million now, except that, and that. That's mega expensive. Alright, did I get the cheap tug ones? Hell yeah. Okay, so I'm going to want to get some health. I have 11 million. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll beef Majima up a bit yet. Okay, they're all 50 million, so maybe not them. It's 50. Take these ones. Depends on the pants, I guess. It wouldn't be impossible to wear, wouldn't be impossible at all to wear, 2 pairs of pants. Hey, naked guy. Oh, you're that guy. Alright, the fellow who had his bantan taken by Ryuji. Well, I'm here. I suppose holding on to these pants now would just be cruel. Oh, yes. This is it. My bantan pants. Thank you so much. Was that guy near Magutako, like I said? Yeah, the punk tried to jump me for my pants too. Ended up being asked to get those pants back to you. Huh? You ain't even wearing bantan. But he jumped you anyway? Forget it. Not a story worth repeating. Anyway, see ya. Well, thanks for your help. I gotta go too. Gotta round up some buddies and find that punk. We got accounts to settle. You idiot. Come on now, I can't take this lying down. My pride's been wounded. If I round up all my buddies in town, even that guy won't stand a chance. I got a beating to lay on that amped up punk. Gotta run. Hey! Don't do that. That kid's in trouble now. All the punks in town descending on him. Even he's gonna be in it deep. Ain't gonna be pretty, that's for sure. Ah hell, better see what's going on around Magutako. Okay. We're back up to here then, I guess. Fine. Ooh, off to Pool League A-Train. Best of luck. We're gonna go a little bit longer in Yakuza because we've been doing a lot of random stuff. The hell is that? Ah, this is like a mime. I don't recall there being a statue there. He's not a statue. Well, here's a well-made statue. What's it doing in a place like this, though? Pretty amazing detail, too. Wonder what they make this stuff out of. Yeah. What? Am I hearing voices now? Whatever. This statue, though, sure does look lifelike. Doesn't feel like plaster at all. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell, man? You're alive? Huff, huff. Hey now, buddy, that tickled. No touching, please. Think of my act like a classy strip club. You can look but keeps your hands off the performer. Performer. That's what I am. A street performer. I go by the name Toko Kichi. What I'm doing now is performance art. I'm playing the part of a statue, as you can see. Okay, I get the picture. You're really good. I thought you actually were a statue. But why are you doing this here? Oh, didn't you know? This area is the Holy Land for buskers. Holy Land, the hell? Heaven, not hell. The heavy foot traffic means we get a very steady audience. The locals here love a good comedy bit, so they have a great eye for quality. It's my lucky spot. Well, I guess if you put it that way, this bridge does have its benefits. So you're practicing your act. Yes, that would be a fair description. Ultimately, I hope to be a street performer who inspires little kids to dream big. I think street performers are entertainment that anyone can enjoy, from kids who just learn to speak to the elderly forgetting words. I want to make people smile. That's a grand dream. Good on you. Well, I wish you the best, and I'll be moving on. Sorry to disturb. Oh no, it's fine. See you. There's a guy who's got a dream worth dreaming. Hope he makes it come true. Maybe I'll check back later to see how he's getting on. Okay, we can check back later for him. Your base just flooded. Oh no. Sorry to hear, Diggsy. Oh, I know that guy. Oh, I don't, maybe. But he's a rich boy. The rich guys when they show up are like pretty soft and full of money. Okay. That Bontan Hunter kid should be around here. Might already be too late to help him though. What the... What's going on here? You did this by yourself? Just a bunch of mooks. Don't matter how big a swarm they make, they're still worthless. Man, what a waste of time. I gotta get home. Got math drills for homework. Hey, what's your name? Ryuji Goda. He's a monster. A real monster. Hey, there's the dragon in the making. The way you're going, our paths might cross again, Ryuji Goda. Interesting. I wonder is this I don't need an answer, but I bet that's some kind of reference to a game down the line. That would be my suspicion. Remember that name? I kinda get that impression, alright. Screw this actually, we'll eat at a restaurant if there's one nearby. Yeah, let's go to that one in the corner. Take my order, you may. Beef and Welsh onion. Yeah, sounds good. Yum 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 yum. Alright, nice. We're back out. Let's talk to the statue man. Is that... Yeah, it's that street performer guy. Drew himself a good sized audience too. Nice to see. What's he doing? Making smoke signals? I better get closer and see what's up. Yo, Tokokichi, you're pulling in a good crowd. Yes, that's being good at least. So you seem to be trying to tell me something there. What's up? Yes, I need to use the restroom. Oh man. Oh, why is that man talking to the statue? Shh, he's just a little different. It's rude to stare. Psst. Thanks to you, people think I'm a nut job. Sorry, but you're the one talking to a statue. So why are you calling me over here about your problems? There's a pizza place right over there. Why not make a beeline for their grapper? No way, I can't do that. There's a little kid watching. If he saw a statue suddenly spring to life, he might be traumatized for life. I guess that's true. I don't want to shatter that boy's dreams, but I do need to go relieve myself. My eyes are floating. What should I do? Hey man, ignoring nature's call never ends well. Why don't you just sneak off when the little tyke ain't watching? Sneak off when he's not looking. That's it. What? I got a bad feeling about this. Really hate to ask, but can you distract these people just long enough for me to sneak off to the pizza place? Who, me? Yes, you. Naturally, I'll compensate you for your trouble. I'm sure you can do it. I don't know why, but I just know. But, please, if I don't go soon, I'll traumatize more people here than just that boy. What to do? We'll help him. I expect you to make good on this if I pull it off, though. Okay. Hey everyone, look at me. I'm creating a diversion over here. Okay, how do I get these folks' attention? Guess I can try raising my voice. Look, a UFO. Let's go with a UFO sighting. Not the most creative approach, but... Hey, what's that? Up in the sky, look, it's a UFO. Huh? A UFO, where? What? Now, there's your chance, Tokokichi. Tuck and roll. What the heck? There ain't no UFO up there. Hey, forget it. This statue's the real deal. Okay, I don't think he made it very far. Am I imagining things? Wasn't that statue over this way a bit more? Well, at least he managed to scoot a little. What to do next? Maybe your performance would draw their questions. I think we'll do a dance. Fine, I'll dazzle him with my dancing. Behold, the Lord of the Dance is right behind you. From the disco to the streets. Majima does have the moves. Witness a dance of the ages. No, they don't give a shit. They're like hardcore ignoring me. Who am I kidding? A dancer needs music. Hey, I worked up against sweat though, so what's left to try? Sing a song. Out of the blue, I bring my singing to you. My god, he sounds like hilariously auto-tuned. Okay, this is working. Haha, you gotta be brave to break out singing singing a cappella in public. You got pipes, buddy. Oh, I think I know this song. Now's your chance, Tokokichi. Haul your ass. A cappella's not all that exciting though. Back to the statue. Huh? You idiot, you're facing the wrong way. Mama, statue-san is turned around. I wasn't imagining it. The statue is moving. Crap, his cover's blown, now what? Hey, One-Eyed Willy, you're annoying as hell. Hmm? Quit your lame ass singing. What's wrong with you, man? You think you're some kind of street idol? Listen, pal, trust me on this one. I ain't singing 'cause I want to. Bullshit. I saw you prancing round. You enjoy being dumb, and I'm gonna beat the shit out of you for it. Oh good, maybe a fight will distract them. As we all know, everything comes down to punching in the end. Here we go. Yeah. I'm sorry, please let me go. Poof. Blindness blow hard. Oh, that was spectacular. What the? Hey, you rocked it, buddy. That was awesome, mister. Come on, statue man, let's go. You're like one of those heroes on TV. Whoa, I don't know how I did it, but I've got everyone's attention on lockdown. Now, Tokokichi, escape. Okay, good. There, he made it to the Pizza Palace's porcelain throne. What? The statue, it's gone. Eh? It is gone. How did that happen? Mama, where did Statue-san go? I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. So weird, but I guess I got a free show out of it, so fine by me. Oh no, I'm meeting someone. I have to run. We should be on our way too. Yeah, but that was fun. Good old fighting. There. Guess that's the end of that. What about my reward? Ah, my saviour. Yo, did you make it to the crapper in time? Yes, you were so good at distracting everyone I made it before the potty emergency got real. Crisis averted. Is that so? Glad to hear it. Gotta hand it to you though, it ain't an easy thing holding people's attention. That's the truth. You think it's easy to draw attention to yourself, but people think it's easy, but what they don't understand is how hard it is to hold it once you've got it. Uh-huh. You street entertainers or something else. Music to my ears when I hear recognition like that. Makes it all worthwhile. It's not much, but please take this as my thanks. Staminan Royale. By the way, you've got a real talent for performing in public yourself, you know. I don't know about that. No, you really do. You have an air about you that really holds people's interest. Your action-packed performance at the end was the icing on the cake. It was so amazing, I just couldn't look away. So inspiring that I almost forgot to sneak off. That brawl wasn't a performance. Really was spectacular. It made me realise how much more I need to grow as a performer. It inspired me to keep working hard at this. Well, thank you very much. I hope you'll keep honing your performance chops too. Let's both keep bringing smiles to people's faces. Hey, I told you, I'm no entertainer. Well, there goes an odd duck, but you gotta respect that. Ain't easy making people laugh or bringing them joy. Being an entertainer is as tough as any other business. Let's do a save. No. That's the statue guy. Did the other one. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom up, not too far. Okay, so I think we should actually be good to go to the main quest, maybe. Unless we encounter other shenanigans on the way. Gotta head off, be here. Cool, thanks Tigsy. Appreciate you. Well, look at feel free to drop in and out as you wish. Never any obligation on anyone to do anything. Here, but I appreciate you. There we go. Sweet. Okay. No, not you, not you. Come on lads, bring it on. Where are you? Holy heck, we're actually gonna make it. Or maybe not. Oh wow, this is where Majima lives?
おう待てや真島。
ああ誰やお前ら
Do I know you?
オデッセイのもんやって言うたら心当たりあるやろ。
オデッセイ望みの引き抜きなら山形と話はついとるで
支配人が納得しても俺らが納得するか。売りによってうちのナンバーワンを引き抜くた。度胸しとるやないか。あんたお客様は神様や言うて客に土下座までするらしいやないか。夜の帝王かなんか知らんが情けない話やで。そんなに金が欲しいだ。客には通用しても
I think this guy's about to find out.
通用せんで。ま
Or these guys even.
にやってみてもええけどな。
お前らの言う通り
You fellas got me right.
やお客様は神様
My customer is my king. But you ain't my customer.
うちの店に来た客になら土下座でもするし靴でも舐めたるわせやけど客やないなら話は別まして喧嘩売りに来たチンピラなんぞに俺が優しいと思うな
大層な口聞けんのも今のうちや。
That smug talk's gonna sound funny coming from a busted mouth. Get 'em, boys. Okay. Boom. Easy. This guy's some kind of monster. What are you? Yeah.
お前ら
You want revenge? Come drink at my club. Long as you're your customer, I'll get down on my knees and grovel as much as you want. Do your worst.
ただ
Just make sure you're ready to pay your tab once you're done being my customer. Customer is king. You got it? Hajima's a strange guy. Okay, enter. This is all I wanted. I just wanted to make a little bit of story progress in today's stream. Just so I feel like we're moving the plot along a little bit. Who's that? We're being watched.
この町は牢獄や。俺が塀の外に出られんのはいつなんやろな、兄弟。
Oh, and that's chapter 3 completed. Nice. Chapter 4, Proof of Resolve.
Oh, 兄弟。おう。例のあれ持ってきたんやろな。ああ。
Okay. I'm young. We got guns.
同島組経由で仕入れた正真正銘の本物や。拳銃は全部で6丁。1丁につき6発撃てるとして36発発射できる。36発か。相手は上野義治とその場にいる清和会の連中全員。こないなとこ呼び出して何のつもりなんすか、柴田。
担当直入に言います。今日の上野義治の襲撃、真島さん、行かないでください。
どうしてそれを？
あなたと冴島は今日、出所直後の上野義治を都内のラーメン屋で襲う。そういう計画。
Okay, so they're trying to kill someone.
実はあの計画、
Obviously.
問題がありましてね。予定を変更させてもらうことになりました。このまま襲撃に向かえば、堂島組長、いや島野さんにも迷惑をかけることになってしまいます。
兄弟はもう向かってねえや。じゃあ俺はどうしたらいいんじゃ。
真島さん、
あんたは俺に兄弟裏切れっちゅうんか。このまま見殺しにせっちゅうんか。
落ち着いて、落ち着いて。
俺は行く。たとえどんな裏があっても構えん。
I think we might be about to see how Majima lost his eye.
冴島はたった一人の兄弟なんじゃ。
真島さん、でもそれじゃああなたの身も。
うるさい、関係ないわ。こっちはそないのもとっくに捨てる払ってきたんじゃ。
そうですか。それじゃ仕方ありませんね。おい、
柴田。
Yep. That's how he lost his eye.
島野の親父。
極道にとって親の命令は絶対。お前やったらそんくらい分かっとると思っとったがな。
親父、兄弟は冴島はどうなったんですか。教えてください、親父。
道を外した極道の行き着く先がこの穴蔵や。
親父。
安心せえ。
You're right, Gogus, he kinda does.
せやけど、
He does look a bit older.
ここにぶち込まれたやつはみんな
Definitely looks more ragged.
ないで頼むわ。なんでやろな。
親父。
Another shit's night's sleep. Dude, we got the cash. We could afford to go to a hotel or something. Gotta get to work. Not much else I can do right now. Okay, hang on. Doesn't have shoes on, or does he? What was that ping? Maybe it's just an objective or something. A exit seems to be the only option I have. Finger gun, how are you? Good to see you. It's my pager. Okay, Dragon Tiger. Check it out when I got time. Yes, indeed. Okay, this way. Okay, we're out of here. Into the big bad world. Oh, we have a fight straight away. Pretty straightforward. Now, where is it trying to get me to go? Up there. Okay, we're probably just gonna... Okay, having one of them has proven handy in the past. Hmm? Hello? Oh, hi. How's it going? Yeah, thanks for calling me right away. What's that clunky ass bag he's slinging? Oh my god, it's an old mobile phone. You wanted to hear about my shoulder bag phone? Huh? No, that's not what you're calling about? Okay. Sorry. Bag phone. Is that bag actually working as a phone? That's some shit, ain't it? Oh, alright, I get it. Well, if you ever want to hear about it, you know who to call. Okay. Bye. Why doesn't anyone appreciate the awesomeness of bag phones? Don't they know how much I had to beg for this thing? Hey, buddy. Were you just chatting on the phone through that clunky bag you got there? Pardon? Yes, exactly, yes. I was talking using this. That's pretty wild. Is it some kind of radio then? No, not at all. It's a real phone. It's called a bag phone. Bag phone. Who puts a phone in a bag? Oh really, you don't know? This is all the rage now. It's a fully transportable mobile telephone made possible through state-of-the-art technology. From now on, people will be able to carry telephones with them all the time. You'll be able to connect with anyone, anytime, and anywhere. A mobile telephone, eh? Crazy. What's the point of carrying a phone with you at all times? You're not seeing the bigger picture. This bad boy, you're not chained to your home or office. You could even turn a cafe into your workspace. You could be in touch with your friends and family at all times. I could call up my mom right now if I wanted. Sure. I guess I could see the use in that. I knew you'd see the light. Doesn't it make you want one? You should head to the store and get it to ride the wave of the future. Yeah, right. I'm guessing that thing costs an arm and a leg. Riding the future always comes with a tax. Actually, yeah, it's more expensive than I should even say. Figured as much. I don't see the need. I'll stick to the payphones with the rest of the peasants. Hmm. Weren't you just about to enter a phone booth? Yeah, I was about to make a call. So I see. Hey, hey, hey. Very well. I shall let you use the cutting edge technology, my bag phone, to place your call. Whoa, you sure about that? Certainly. I want everyone to experience the future today. You need to understand just what a bag phone represents. Aren't I generous? Bag phone, huh? Guy says it's state of the art. Do I want to see what it's all about? Yeah, let's see what it's all about. Spitfire, thank you for shouting out, Gun Gun. Sure, let's see what the future holds. Alright, I know you're excited, but the future is right here, hanging off my shoulder. Here you go. You're about to get a taste of tomorrow. Don't mind if I do. Eh? I ain't hearing nothing. Really? Can I see it for a sec? Dead battery. Oh man, the battery must have died. Called it. Probably used it all when I took that call from my buddy. The battery's dead. Yeah, the thing about the future is that it really sucks the life out of today's batteries. Does it? Well, how long does it take to recharge? A mere 8 hours. That long? You only had the one conversation earlier and that's all it takes to run it down to empty? That's the price you pay for being on the vanguard of times. It's always been that way. Technology's beauty is as fleeting and fragile as the cherry blossom. Right, sounds like more of a hassle than it's worth. Well, seeing as how your marvel of technology's gone silent, I guess I'll have to pass on your offer. Thanks. Oh no, wait, let's not be hasty. What? You can't just give up on your chance to cross the frontier of progress. Just because it's out of power doesn't mean we can't get it back. You just told me it'll take 8 hours. I ain't got that kind of time, kid. I'd be able to tap my message out in Morse code before that thing came back. Well, it just so happens this thing can also use regular batteries to make calls, so could you buy me a battery for it? I would think Don Quijote carries them. What? Now I gotta run your errands? Don't be upset. For the price of a couple of batteries you could be getting in touch with the future. I do gotta admit that I'm curious. I'm sure you're a busy man, so I'll wait right here for you. Take your time. By the way, my name's Idozuka. I promise you can use my bag phone as long as you come back with a battery. Alright, I'm Majima. I'll be back when I can. Guess if I'm ever by Don Quijote, I can pop in and get this kid a battery. It's the future we're talking about. Okay. So we'll leave him. We're gonna just save. And at that, I think... Return to title. I think that's a good place to wrap it up. We got quite a bit done. We made a little bit of main story progress. We were mainly just screwing around though. But it was fun. It was fun. We got a lot of sub stories. I'm sure the sub stories can't won't be as prevalent forever. Let's go big cam and wrap this stream up, I think. Alright, so we're gonna do a raid, I guess. So let's see who's on. Oh, alright, awesome. Violet is back today, actually. I didn't realise she was back. Let's raid Violet. Let us raid Violet. I do like to get at least one Violet raid in every week. Spitfire, thank you for posting the raid messages. Raid messages are there, so we're going to raid Violet. Violet is playing Zelda, Breath of the Wild. Her first time with it. I think she might be moving on and tackling some DLC or certainly late game stuff. Sure, you know the drill over in Violet stream. Wonderful, entertaining. Violet made partner for a reason, but mind out for your backseating and spoilers, or you'll get yeeted fairly fast. Other than that, yep, raid messages there. Thanks you all for hanging out. Yakuza has been a blast. Looking forward to more of it. We'll be into some Subnautica tomorrow. It is a late start tomorrow. Late start tomorrow, I will add. So it'll be a later start than usual because soccer balls. So it'll be around 10 p.m. my time. I'll start and get on. Other than that, you know the drill. Be good, be nice, be kind to each other. Think about what you put out into the world. Make it a better place. I will see you tomorrow. Bye!